Yeah, the screen is black right now, by the way. I don't even know if the stream is working because, of course, German internet kicks back in and it's lagging like stupid. But I hope it works now. Like, I couldn't get the stream started and I was about to write a community post saying sorry guys. That was it. But it looks like we are back. Welcome back. Welcome everyone. Hope you had a nice break. If anyone also went to eat, hope you enjoyed your food. I'm back. I feel pregnant. Dex. Settings. Game settings. Borderless full screen. Okay. Did you... So it doesn't save that. Huh? Okay. Well, I just lost the game. Hi, Prügel. I wonder how many of your watchers are German speaking? Around 10 to 15%. Okay. There we go. Oh wait, the background music is playing. I can't really fix the audio if I have that running. Goodbye. Maybe too loud, I have to wait a little bit. OBS is weird with this. What happened in the first stream, I missed it. We played a bunch of Brotato. So pretty much what we do is, we always go back to Brotato. Fumbi, hey! Welcome back. 16 months. Insane. Welcome. So yeah, what we are doing is we are approaching 200k subscribers, and until then I'll play, and because Brotato was the most wished game by far, we'll always go back to Brotato, and while we play Brotato, people can vote on a random game. Like, I will ask people, hey, let's say games now that you want to see, then I give them 4 options in a poll, in a voting poll, and whatever wins wins. And the last time, Slay the Spire won by 1% ahead of Mega Bonk. So yeah. Which means you'll see mostly Brotato, and while you see Brotato, as you see Brotato, we are voting for something else. What's the crown thing by the name? Yeah, this was changed, so pretty much who chats the most gets the most points, but apparently it's limited to 3 messages per hour or per half an hour or so, and donations also increased that. We sadly had to interrupt the last stream because I went to eat, but now we're back here, you know? And I'll wait because I did announce that. I didn't know how long I'll take to eat. So we'll wait for like 10 minutes. We are already at 4 minutes. And then we'll jump into the game. And once we're done with a run here, and I did warn people, guys, I've never played Slay the Spire. I will suck at it. So probably the run will end very fast. We'll just move back to Brotato. Hi, buddy. Welcome back. How long do you think the stream will last for? Well, this entirely depends how long I stay awake. Usually I stay awake until like 2 AM or something like that. Now the ultimate goal is until 200k subs, right? The shittiest thing that could happen is that I want to end the stream at 2 AM and we are at like 900 subscribers, right? Because then it's about to happen and I'm not there. Then I gotta see. I'm not sure yet. Hi, Zuckerman. What time is it for you right now? It's 7 PM. About to hit 7 PM. Please include Oaken Tower. We already had Oaken Tower before. I will include it in the future again, but I always give the games like a 2-round exclusion. And because the last game that we played was Oaken Tower, It's excluded. It was excluded for this poll. It will be excluded for the next poll, and then I'll put it back in again. It's 2:40 for you AM. Oh my god. What's this game? Just for you. Just for you. Okay, wait. In case this is not enough, I can't make it bigger. I'm sorry. Like, I can't do more. Tried to find you in Oaken. I actually saw you in Oaken, Nick. One game, one round, and you beat up my ass. Though to be fair, I was like on round 3 or something like this early on, but yeah. Once. I still can't believe it that it only happened once. So we need 4 more minutes. Then we'll start this latest Spire run, because you guys voted on it, so you can't blame me. Okay, you wanted this. This doesn't fit to my channel at all. This doesn't fit to my playstyle at all, but maybe it's a lot of fun. And yeah. If Oaken is in the pool, what about backpack battles? Well, I don't decide that. Pretty much when we get back to Brotato, before we start the run. So, okay, the way it works is, because people really love that, whenever someone donates, they can choose a run that I'm supposed to do in Brotato. This can just be the character, this can be the weapons, this can be a challenge, whatever they want, right? Just as a little extra for when they donate. But also nothing insane, right? So the stream doesn't depend on donations, because otherwise I just click random, and that's what I play. While I do this run, before we started, I asked you guys to name games you want to see. And if I see a game stick out, like more than 3 times, for example, or if I saw it repeatedly, then I will just take it into the poll. Sometimes I also take first time mentions. The problem is, if one person wants to see a game and I put that in there, no one will just vote for it, right? So the other games just have no competition anymore at one point. But yeah. Used to see you way more than the last couple of weeks, never. Yeah, to be fair, I've also played a lot less. The main problem is I have so many videos pre-prepared that are still on old patches until the end of July. Like, I still have videos for the 31st of July that were recorded in June. And because they're constantly patches, you know, the games are like people see them and they're like, huh, didn't you see the sell price of items because it's no longer in there? Didn't the gold go up when you roll? Didn't like this and that? And where's the potions, the potion room on day 9 and stuff? And I'm like, yeah, but I played like a month ago. So I just stopped playing. Because if I play on my own, which I did all the time, I always went back to just recording, because I was like, okay, if I play, I can just record it. And then I started uploading it as extra video of the day, but I don't want to spam too many videos. Enough chit-chat, please play now. We wait until 10 minutes. What? No, the streams are publicly available for everyone. I just gave you a free sub of the month. I don't see that though. I would shout you out, but I don't see that. Crazy Ivan. Crazy Ivan. Muffin Decay. Libis. Okay, Libis actually, I don't think I saw that. Libis, thank you a lot for the prime. Mr. Warrior, thank you a lot for the prime. When did that happen? And then it was Fumbi. Oh, there it is. Buzzer8900. Thank you for the prime, man. Much appreciated. I'm making a roguelike game by myself, and you're by far my favorite roguelike YouTuber. What are some things you wish every roguelike would do? I mean, roguelike is like, you talk about millions of games, right? It's so hard to say anything about that. I think... I mean, roguelike would be that you fully reset, right? Because else it's a roguelite. It would be fully reset. And honestly, I'm not too experienced with this genre, because I'm more in the roguelite area where you don't fully reset and you unlock stuff for the future. Is Dex only streaming on YouTube or on Twitch as well? Both of them, yeah. Crazy Ivan TR, Turkey. Thank you for a Prime, man. Much appreciated. I just didn't press the share button. Oh, that makes sense, yeah. The link to Twitch is in the description if you prefer that over YouTube. Or if you have a Prime to give away and you're like, oh, I'm gonna shove Dex some money in the ass, then, you know, that's a possibility. Well, opacity sliders for all effects. That's honestly good, but roguelikes usually don't need that. Roguelites, technically, most of them, yes. Voidrex, thank you for the Prime. Nice 69. Okay, so we'll try this. If I die after 3 minutes, we'll give it another shot, okay? But this is my first time playing this game. I don't even know how it works. I used to love watching videos about it, but you have to... Okay, put yourself into my perspective. Even if you know the game, imagine your decks. You watch a YouTube video and you're like, oh, fancy cards, and they do stuff and you cast them. I have no idea what happens. People there go like, chuk, 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 chuk. Enemies are dead, and I'm like, good job. Well done, mate. I have no idea what you just did, but well done. This is me. The only thing I know, I'm gonna be the chicken. Is that a chicken? Yeah, that's a chicken. The only thing I know is, there is a sort of energy system, how many cards you can play. Listen, I don't know anything, I'll go to the left side. Looks bigger, looks better. Tutorial, yeah, that's important. It's always good to read everything that you understand how it works. So you deal 11 damage. We have 5 block. What stops you from blocking the entire attack? Maybe they deal less damage on the next turn. Let's do it. So now we block 15. You walked right into my... Where's my other block? What? Sucks. Deal 8 damage, apply 2 invulnerable. Vulnerable creatures take 50% more damage from attacks. Well, that sounds insane. Let's do it. Okay. Sure, I take a little bit of damage now, but that was all according to the plan. The plan of Dex. We destroy this fish. With 1 foot. No more cards. If there are no cards to draw, your discard pile is shuffled into the draw pile. Perfect. Get it back. Okay, so you just have block or will block? It has block, but it attacked last round. It intends to block, so it will block. So you don't have to block. So if I attack you... Nope, that didn't work out. Okay, never mind. Let's do the bash again. Ha, you're +2 vulnerable. You are just too vulnerable for me. It's a worm. Never mind. Now you deal 10 damage. I can block that with this. How much damage does this deal? Because I have a lot of vulnerable on you. That's not enough. Okay. You got blocked. Just like on Facebook. Your mom got blocked. Perfect. Easy peasy. See, this is intuition. This is skill. Do I get all of these or do I just get one of them? Guys, I don't want to have tips, you know, because I'm an expert at this game, but do I get all of these or do I have to choose one? All of it? Perfect. I mean, I knew that, of course. I was testing you, what you know about the game, you know. Gain 5 block, upgrade a card in your hand for the rest of the combat. That sounds amazing. Let's do it. Explosive potion, deal 10 damage to all enemies. I'll forget about that. Drink of... Yeah, come. 15 gold, perfect. I see money, I see money. I'll go for the money. Okay. Do I check? Oh, okay. Okay. I have a lot of money. Deal 8 damage to all enemies. Sounds insane. I'm not gonna look at chat, by the way, because I don't want to be spoiled. At the end of your turn, gain 3 block. That sounds insane, but I feel like I'm dead before I can make use of that. Are you orange because you're legendary? But you suck. Oh no, you don't suck. Oh, this isn't a charity. Can I sell something? No, you cost money. Hmm. Okay. You can't gain block if I buy this. Okay, let's get the cheap one. Like, listen, of course we go for that, right? I'm gonna fall for the trap. I feel like it's a trap, but I don't care. I like it. It sounds insane. Question mark, let's go for that, because I don't know the game, so let's explore a bit. You find shimmering mass of light encompassing the center of the room. Its warm glow and enchanting patterns invite you in. Why the letters bouncing? Upgrade 2 random perfect. Well, that kinda sucked. Yeah, it's scorching hot. Okay, nice. Let's do it again. Lose life, upgrade cards. I take it. Oh, that's actually a lot of life. Gain a lot of gold. Become cursed out. Unplayable. At the end of your turn, gain 1 week. Easy peasy. Easiest deal of my life. I'm taking the money. Another question mark. Dex is just collecting all of the question marks. Money. Easy. Upon pickup, gain 2 potion slots. Totally useless. Cool. It's a relic though. I have a feeling I'll get bashed in. I'm gonna lose. Okay, guys. Relax about the spam, okay? I don't want to time out someone. Just saying. On YouTube side, in case the Twitch guys are wondering what I'm talking about. Upgrade a card for the rest of the combat. Sounds amazing. Let's do it. Oh, I have to choose. Okay, sure. Sure. Let's walk again. And let's attack. Can I choose different ones? I can. Let's go for the first one, though. End turn. What is that? This enemy applies a debuff or something. No! He's wasting my deck. I'm helping, not spamming. No, I'm talking about the guy that wrote destroy 9 times in a row. Defense. Okay, you're unplayable. Oh, but if I don't play you, I get weak. So I want to play you. It literally says unplayable, Dex, you're a fucking idiot. Sorry. I usually don't curse, but... I thought the penalty of this is that I have to pay mana for it, you know? That's what I thought. To get rid of it. Ah, it's fine. I read the text, you know, but it takes some time to actually comprehend the text. Oh, this is so bad. I got like into the highest difficulty possible already in the very beginning. At the end of your turn, getting 3 block. So I think this happens every single turn, right? Yeah. Then we will go for more block, because what else am I supposed to do? Then we will do this. Now it's my end turn, so we get the block first. Then he attacks. Nice. Dude, I'm so getting demolished by these. Ah! Gain 5 block. Upgrade a card in your hand. Can I also upgrade this? No. But you're already upgraded. Easiest game of my life. One damage. Pathetic. Try to get on my level. Try to... Ah, that's that card. I thought it was... That's fine. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter what I thought. Let's... no. Let's get invulnerable on you. I mean, vulnerability. Invulnerable would be really bad. Did you just negate that? This enemy intends to inflict a negative effect on you, and it negates 1 debuff. Ah, smart. It's good to read that before you do something. So let's attack you. Why am I so weak? Oh, weakened? But I put weakened on them and that led to them dealing more damage. Why is it different now? Okay, I understand though. I understand it. The 3 block at the end of the turn, insane, by the way. I love it. What's the game name? Slay the Spire right now. Cool. Cool. Did I subscribe to Netflix or what? What is all this garbage that I'm getting out of that? Totally useless. Unsubscribe immediately. Okay, how about we don't get just a handful of these useless... Oh my god, yes, that's what I wanted to see. So, okay. Upgrade a card with an extension. But it's only for this fight, so I will actually go for the block, right? Yeah, let's go for the block, why not? This will save me in the future. And because I don't think the single dude can do anything to me, I always just double block, then I attack. Double block, then I attack. Double block, then I attack, right? Because that way I don't take any damage. Okay, I mean, we don't need it here. You negate a debuff. Okay, sure, do it. Like, look if I care. I just don't play a debuff. It's that simple. Oh no, we got 2 days. Oh no. Oh no. Bam. Go home. You're drunk, my friend. A pen nip. Every 10th attack you play deals double damage. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Oh wait, I can... Oh, I have to accept them though. Power cards. This card applies... Yeah. Whenever you lose HP from a card, gain 1 strength. Cool. Wait, I can choose one. Deal 9 damage, put a card from your discard pile on top of your draw pile. When you lose HP, I mean, that sounds kind of cool, but not really. If this card is in your hand at the end of the turn, it is exhausted. Exhausted cards are removed from your deck until the end of combat. I'll take you. I'll always play you. You're my friend now. Lose 3 HP, find a relic. The 25% gamble. What did I get? A ball. Start each combat with 1 dexterity. Dexterity improves block gain from cards. That is just mental. Like, I'm sorry. Isn't that just crazy? Isn't that completely crazy? It's made of slime goop. I want to eat it. Frantically, if you claw yourself goop, you can feel goop in your ears, goop in your nose. Climbing out, you notice that some of your gold is missing. Looking back to the puddle, you see missing coins combined with gold. Gain gold, lose HP. Surely it's not a problem, right? Surely it's fine. We don't need HP if we just block, right? A meal ticket. Whenever you enter a shop, heal 15 HP. Perfect. This is a shop, right? This is a shop. Guaranteed this is a shop. I will heal. Don't worry about it. This is a shop. This is I feel it. I sense it. This is a shop. Also not. As you make your way down to a corridor, you see a banana, a donut, and a box of floating about. Quick cackling. Obtain a relic. Become cursed. Unplayable. At the end of your turn, lose HP equal to the number of cards in your hand. Well, that sounds horrible. I'll go for the healing. Let's just do it. I want to have the banana. It's the shop. I'm rich. I'm rich! Legendary! Why is your finger on that? Oh, because I went there. Deal 13 damage, apply 1 weak, apply vulnerable. Insane. Isn't that the thing I already have? Draw 2 cards, put a card from your hand on top of your draw pile, exhaust. Exhaust means it can't be played anymore. Sure. Gain 30 block, exhaust. You can only use it once. Oh, that looks good. That looks really good. Wait, but that's a power. Whenever you draw a status or curse card. But I don't think I have that, right? Are you status? Imprecious is semi-perfect for you? You mean this one? I have so no clue what people are talking about. You have a curse, doubt. I have a curse in my deck? Oh! Okay, and what do? Whenever you draw a status or curse, deal 6 damage to all enemies. Remove your curse. Wait, how do I do that with this? Well, that was easy. Okay. You know what? I'll just go for this one. That sounds good. I like it. Add a copy of this to your discard pile. So I just keep getting more of that. It costs 0 mana? Hello? Instantly taken. Don't even need to think about it. We multiply that. Easiest fight of my life. Easiest game of my life. Like, watch this. 13 HP. Don't make me laugh at you. 11 damage. Oh, do you poison me? Yeah, it will poison me. Okay, so we take a bit of damage on this round, but it should be fine. Are we poisoned? No, wait, it's just... That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter in the slightest. Here, take this. You got one shot, my friend. You suck. That is good. Draw 1 card, put a card from your hand on top of the draw pile, exhaust. I mean, listen, I have to take that, it's free. I can't say no to that. Lagavulin. This enemy is asleep. At the end of your turn, get 8 block. I also have that. Yeah. See if I care. Draw 1 card. Put a card from your hand on the top of your draw pile. First we'll do this. Then we will attack. I kinda don't want to use this, right? Because it gets exhausted. So I rather want to keep it. That it gets reshuffled in, because now it will go into the discard pile. Or maybe it goes back into the deck because I don't use it. Put a card from your hand. So it would be you. Honestly, you deal so much damage, I'll just do that. That is so not what I thought what that does. I thought it puts this one on top of the card pile. Hey Flo! Thank you for the 10 euros, man. Where's Schmoopy Poopy? I'm sorry, it's not there. Not yet. Oh yeah, wait, it did work like that. Why did I get you though? That's fine. Thank you very much. Thank you for the 10 euros. Much appreciated. Do you attack? Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Easiest game of my life. Okay, yeah, it's fine. Wait, I actually block 18 because we get +3. Sag mal, easy, right? Vulnerable wears off. Okay, so you know attack for 18 again. I can't block... Well, I can block that. Scheiße. I messed up. It's fine. We will just rush down this boss. Okay, so I think now our discard pile went back into our deck. Upgrade card in the hand for the rest of the combat. Draw 2 cards, put a card from your hand on top of your draw pile. Let's do it. We upgrade you. It doesn't exhaust when it's upgraded. Oh my god! What did I do? Choose a card to put on top of your draw pile. You don't attack. So actually I want to have you when we attack next turn. Like when you attack. But what does he do? This enemy intends negative effect. I don't care. So either I double attack. Are you weak right now? You're not weak. You know what? I'll do the weakness and this. What just happened? Oh yeah, we got a copy. Okay. Strength down, dex is down. You can't put the dex down. You can't just do that. Ethereal gain 10 block, let's do it. Gain 8 block, let's do it. Deal 5 damage at a copy of this card. So we'll do you. We'll do you. Now we have a copy of it. 21 block, you can't change. Like, you can't challenge me. Like, I'm sorry, you have no chance, Mr. Fish. I don't need... It's a squid, right? Like a crab squid. Ew. Okay, we may have a problem here. Next turn, I'll try to go for the kill. Oh no, I lost 5 HP. How painful. Oh, you're dead. You're so dead. So, first you, then you, then you. Math. Math is hard, you know. I mean, he does the debuff, like, who cares, right? Like, we just, you know what we do. You know what we do with debuffers? Bam. We strike them in the face. Easy. Whenever you rest, you may add a card into your deck. Just, you know, I don't understand. Lose 6 HP, gain double money. Draw 3 cards. Energy is used to play cards from your hand. Oh! Oh, that's insane. That is also insane. You know what? I go for that. Let's heal. I don't know if there's a difference between the campfires. I'm actually full HP. I want to upgrade. Honestly, I really like this one upgraded. The Battletrons is also insane. What happens if I want to upgrade you? Draw 4 cards. Cancel. Wait, what? Why don't I, where's the duplicator? Where is the duplicator? Didn't I have a weapon that gets duplicated when it gets put into my deck? Am I stupid? Yeah, this. Yeah, you know what? I mean, sounds good, but 2 more damage, I don't really care. I kind of want to have this one. Sure. Boss fight. Oh, you're ugly. I don't really... This is good. This is good. I'll not use this right now, I think. Well, I have a bunch of free cards though, right? They cost 0. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, but I have no more mana. Nah, let's end turn. Do you? Oh, you go in there. Never mind. Okay, well, it's fine. It's okay. No, I should have just used it. Well, but then I discard the other ones that I draw if I can't play them. I think this was the right... Oh my god. I have to go for that though. Why am I so strong? Your next attack deals double damage. Sure. Let's just do it. What? What did I just do? You were about to attack me. Sharp height. Okay. I don't really know what that does, but sure. Draw 1 card, put a card. Yeah, I can't do that, I'm sorry. Yes, the copies. Okay, we're starting it. We're starting the copy. Did you just hurt me? I want to get the one that upgrades one of my cards on top of the ghostly armor, so I don't really... Ouch. He reflects damage. And I can't draw a card, right? Because I got the effect that I can't draw a card. I think. Wait, no! Wasn't ethereal if I don't play it, it gets removed. No, it was ethereal! Right? I confused exhaust with ethereal. No, it's gone! Text. Ethereal and the other one is not the same. Text. 9 and now we got it. Scheiße. Scheiße. Okay, upgrade a card. What do we upgrade? You. Sure. But I can't even play you. Ah, sure. Let's forget about that. Now he's back to normal. Okay, now we are playing. Draw 3 cards. You cannot draw additional cards. Do I have everything? Yes. Let's do it. Anger. Wait, no. Oh, text. No. First, uppercut. Then anger. Do you turn into your turn after receiving 12 damage, change to defensive mode? Wait, but I did so much damage. You should turn already, right? Well, let's just do it. Yeah, okay, good. We did it. So it doesn't mean... No, because it was with weakness, right? And then 11 is 12, so it counts exactly what you need. So to attack this, we need to get out of block. Thinking ahead. Draw 1 card, put a card from your hand onto the top of your pile. But it gets exhausted, and I can remove the exhaust if I get the other one. Put a card from your hand on top of your draw pile, which would be this one, the War Cry. Let's do it. Okay, we put War Cry on top, because we want to upgrade it. Nein, scheiße, we got the upgrade. You. Sure. So, gain 6 block, upgrade a card in your hand for the rest of the combat, yeah. This one, it's still exhausted. Ach, scheiße. It's fine. It didn't do what I thought it would do. Deal 10 damage vulnerable. I could also just block the attack. That's kind of boring. Let's bash the head in. What did I do? Whatever I did was exactly what I wanted to do, trust me. Yeah. I totally didn't want to use that to attack. No. Ja. Scheiße. Battle Trance. Draw 3 cards, you can't draw more. I don't have anything with drawing. I have vulnerable with the 3 attacks. Oh my god, yes. 3 vulnerable. Take this. And now... I kind of want to have block, but honestly this doesn't really work. Okay, I'll go for the block, but I'll take so much damage here. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I have to be careful. Oh, is someone in attack mode again? After receiving 50 damage. Okay. Yeah, well, this sucks. This sucks a lot. You. I can't do anything else, so we just go for the kill. You deal 20 damage, I have 9 block. Yeah, can't do anything against this. Hi, cameraman. You heal to full after the boss. I mean, you should have said that earlier, you know? Like, we go uppercut now, we go this now. 9! Scheiße. Okay. Intends to use a buff. Oh, wait, you didn't have to reflect yet. You have to cast that first. Look at all of my built-up anger inside of me. Look at the damage that... Why am I dealing so much... I don't even know why I did so much damage there. I'm happy with it. Easiest game of my life. We did it. First try. Choose a card in your discard pile and return it into your hand. Okay, perfect. Whenever you gain block, deal 5 damage to random enemy. That's incredible. At the start of your turn, lose 1 HP and draw 1 card. Sounds insane. Probably horrible. Deal 10 damage if fatal. Raise your max HP by 3. Pen-nip artifact? Oh, well, okay, it felt different than that though. So I'm thinking about the Juggernaut, but I'm using so much stuff that I cast that I probably have an easy time to get bonus max HP, so I'll go for that. Probably sucks, but I'll go for it. Choose a relic. Upon pickup, obtain a unique curse and 3 relics. That sounds broken. During boss and elite combat, gain energy at the start of your turn. Elites drop an additional relic. Unplayable, cannot be removed from your deck. But it does nothing. What? That's my curse. It does nothing. That's fine. Every 3 turns gain energy. At the start of your turn, deal 3 damage to all enemies. Prevent the first time you would lose HP each combat. I mean, am I just broken or am I broken? Wasn't this the GOAT decision? Oh god, this continues. I thought I was done. Sure. 69. At the end of the turn, gains 14 block. Receiving unblocked damage reduces bladed armor by 1. Yeah, I don't know what that means. It's like I can't read. It's like I'm sorry. Let's just do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Oh, so it gets less armor every time I attack without its block. Okay, that makes sense. We won't take damage here because we prevented that. Very good. 18 damage, dangerous. Gain 6 block, upgrade a card. Draw 3 cards. You cannot... Well... Hey, Gamer gegen Rechts. Thank you for your Prime. Thank you. Very much appreciated on Twitch. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I think I'll go for you. Uppercut. Draw cards. You. This is really not... No! Scheiße. Yeah, we don't need it. It's fine. Do you also heal after normal fights? At the end of the combat, heal for 6 HP. Okay. I got 1 bonus energy. Yeah, of course, you have to be here. At the end of turn, get block. If fatal, raise your max HP. And fatal is when I have to... Like, I have to kill it, right? Triggers whenever this card kills a non-minion enemy. So you're not a minion, I would assume. Minion is like when they spawn something. Draw 1 card, put a card from your hand on the top of your draw pile, exhaust. I mean, I can try it out, you know, that I put this back on it and see if something happens. If I can kill the enemy next turn. Oh, and Zion Hey, thank you for the Prime, man. Very much appreciated. Okay, draw. No chance to kill him this turn. Okay, let's see what we can do. What did I do? Choose a card to put on top of your draw pile. Well, see, this is where you're wrong. I just gamed the system. Bam, it goes back in. See? Draw 3 cards. Did I already draw? But if I draw that, then I draw what I just deposited. What I don't want to have in my hand. No, 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 let's not do that. Let's not do that. Let's not be silly. Yeah. Scheiße. Okay, this may not work out. Deal 20? Why do you deal 20 damage now? Double damage. Double damage. Double damage. Okay. So how do I do this now? Because I need to get all of these cards back here. So I need to draw a bunch. There's no way I'll do this, right? Maybe like this. Okay. We just have to get lucky that immediately, like the first card, I just get that card. And then I get 3 bonus max HP. What was that? Moody Moose! Hey, thank you for a Prime. Very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Wait a second. It may actually happen. No! Drop off your draw pile. Okay, sure, go back. Go back. Gain block, upgrade a card. Let's do it. We upgrade the block that we survive. Then we use the block. Then we use the block. We don't use anything else. I like that you have 69 HP, by the way. I don't think I told you that, but I like it. Give me the feed. Scheiße. That just sounded like I asked for feed. I'll take the damage, it's okay, it's 7 damage, like come on. We get max HP for 7 damage. Like, we'll get it. Don't worry. You heal. Scheiße. Die. Come on, give me my card. There are 4 cards left. You must be in there, right? What happened? What? Wait, did we not reset yet? I guess we didn't reset yet. Use feed already, it's exhausted. Ugh. Yeah, I knew that. I was just testing you guys. I knew that. I knew that. Yeah. See? Well done. You paid attention. Good job. Happy about that. That's insane! No, but it's exhausted. Wait, but it gets discarded. Yeah, no, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Okay, 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 okay. Yeah, that's a lot of them. Do I have feed? I don't have feed. You, sure, do it. On top of your draw pile, you. Strike. Strike. Anger. Block. What do? Deal 20 damage. Choose a card in your discard pile and return it to your hand. I see. Why are you stunned? I knew that you'll be stunned. I knew that. Why did I just block the entire attack? Wait, didn't they do so much damage? I thought. Okay, cleave. Then... Ew, that is a lot of damage, actually. Goodbye. Why didn't you die? Oh... That makes a lot of sense. So you take 50% damage while you're flying. Ouch. That was not... Wait, 5 times 2, not 2 times 5. Can I just... There we go. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. thought I upgraded something. I think that was already upgraded, right? Dex, you should really read what's under the enemy's HP bar. Don't worry, I'll do it. Usually this happens at a moment where I complain how the enemy won against me, and then we realize it, okay? We understood each other? Good. You cannot draw additional cards this turn. Okay. I'll get my free attacks. It's that simple. I need spikes. Spikes would be insane. I would love to have that. Okay, can I not just kill you, Mike? Seriously? What am I doing? Yeah, there we go. Goodbye. 10 gold, add a card to your deck. Gain 2 strength. Strength adds additional damage to the attacks. Kind of good. Gain 8 block, draw 1 card. Sounds good. Deal 5 damage if the enemy is vulnerable, gain energy and draw 1 card. I can apply vulnerable. Honestly, that's not bad. But I think I'll go for the strength, because right now I duplicate a bunch of cards into my deck. So I kind of like that. Oh, we already got it. Is this permanent? That would be broken if it was permanent. Put a card from your discard pile on top of your draw pile. Okay. Let's get it back. Hey. Where did it go? I just blamed it in flame. So I guess because I bladed, it's not in a discard pile. Okay, gotcha. Makes sense. At the end of this turn, gains 3 shield. If you honestly, like, if you think I care about that, I couldn't care less. Like, I'm sorry. 12 damage, 8 damage. And easiest game of my life. 3 HP. What you gonna do about it? Nothing, exactly. I'm gonna uppercut your face. Sure. I think I kind of want to keep the block, but I gotta... Yeah. Good decision, Dex. Keep the block. Zephyr. Hex. Whenever you play a non-attack card, shuffle 1 daze into your draw pile. I don't even have non-attack cards. Like, I'm sorry. I don't even know what you want. Holy moly. Well, I could do this, though. Then... yeah, whatever. We'll draw 4 cards. Did you say that I can't draw more? Were you the one that said that? Where is it? Where is it? Yeah, you can't draw more. Okay, so we can't do this. We can do... Do you even do anything? Like, do you attack? Where are your balls? I'll just play this to keep this in the future. It's a power, now you have a 2-sword buff, so it doesn't get used. Like, I can't play it again in the future. Now you attack, and I have, like, a gajillion amount of days on me. Like, are you kidding me? Like, how unlucky... Well, there's not that much left in my deck. Okay, I get it. It makes sense. Yeah, that was evil. That was evil from you. I don't like that. So... what you gonna do about this hand, huh? Exactly, you're gonna do nothing about it because you lost. This is the... I need a healing card. Gain 6 metal... Metallicize. Metallicize. Sure, I don't know what that is, but sure. Lose HP, gain energy is the opposite of what I want. Gain block and draw a card is insane. Deal 12 damage, apply 2 weak is also insane. I'll take the block. This has never fired back for anyone that you just go for block and nothing else. Scaling the city, you notice a wall covered in the writing of ancients. As you try, remove a card from your deck, upgrade all strikes and defense. Yeah. It's like, obviously, right? Right? It's like, I think. Maybe removing 1 card to remove a bad one is better to thin out the deck, but like, honestly, Shrug it off, gain block. Okay. I need to play this, that it stays in the deck. What is this? Yay. Okay, good. You cost 0 for whatever reason. I don't understand it, but I'm happy. Why do you cost 2 now? Whenever you draw a card, randomize its costs. Well, you suck. Honestly, you suck. And at the end of your turn, Metalize is the shield that I get. That I just played. Oh, ouch. 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 Big ouch for every... Oh, you suck. Wait, I hate you. Okay, who do I get back? You. Okay. Good enough. That is a boss. That is worse than the other boss that we faced. Double damage right now. We first go... That sucks though. Upgrade a card in your hand. I can't even upgrade any of the cards. That's funny. Do I need more block though? How much block do I have? I don't think I have a single bit of block, so let's just do it. And then we'll play you. Nice. Okay, we block this. Why are you so expensive? Okay. I mean, I'll give back the uppercut, but like a couple of these kind of suck. Delay damage, add a copy of this to your deck. Oh, why do you... Oh, that's actually good. Why do you have to counter me? So now we need feed. People also say that when they go to OnlyFans. Holy moly! How much damage did you just deal? Do I take bonus damage? Receive 50% more damage from attacks for 1 turn. 33, 9, 20, 29. I should just kill him, right? I mean, I can gamble. It's fine. It's okay. I'll take 4 damage. Oh, no, wait. I take 1 damage. For the feed. Didn't I take 50% bonus damage? I don't understand that. Gain block, upgrade a card in your hand. Sure. I can't even play it. I will not take any damage here. Let's end turn. I need the feed. Give me feed. Easiest game of my life. Deal 6 damage, deals 2 damage to for all your cards containing strike. Eins, zwei, drei, vier, fünf. Scheiße. So 10 damage bonus, 16 damage. Honestly, I like this one. 6, you gotta count itself. Well, that's smart. You know what? I didn't think about that. Let's go to rest. I mean, you're insane. But you're also insane. Say Spire has fast mode to speed up animations like cards drawn. Yeah, I don't think I need that. I don't think I need that. Unless you want me to read even less. 21 damage, huh? Gain 12 block. Yeah, we just shrug that off. Exhaust 1 card but draw 2 cards. Exhaust means it's gone for good. Yeah, but you know what? I don't want that. Beautiful. 21 block, 21 damage. Easy peasy. Just joined the stream. Why do you have so many relics? It's like I couldn't answer it to you because I don't know the game. Maybe we get a 0. Nope. Okay. Ouch. Ouch. Right. We didn't take damage. Oh, that's cool. I like it. Thinking ahead of time. Upgrade a card. Oh, you're already upgraded. Everything is upgraded. That was wasted. Okay. I want to put you to the top, maybe. No, I should have used block, I think. You deal 18 damage. We get 3 block. I think. Do I have that activated already? I'm actually not sure. No. Okay, good to know. Unplayable. We got a wound. Warcry. Put a card from your hand on top of the draw pile. Well, I mean, first we'll do this. We got the feed. We'll put the feed on top of our pile here. Now we just need to attack as much as possible. I'm not the biggest fan of it, but it kind of works, you know? Kind of. Not the biggest fan. I should use some of these potions, I feel like. 20 damage. Dude, I'm losing. Ja. Weißt du. Honestly, I should have just used the feed. There's no way I do this. And then I should have just gotten back the feed to finish him off. That would have been better. I mean, it would also mean I take more damage though. So maybe that wasn't great. Deal 11 damage, draw a card. Sounds good. Because we have a lot of card draw. Deal 8 damage at a copy. We'll do this. Deal 11 damage. That is not enough. Oh, you deal 30 damage. Ooh. Ouch. There's no way I get the feedback, right? Yeah. I mean, 11 block, 9 block. Okay. Okay. Exhaust 1 card, draw 2 cards. Okay. Sure, like whatever. Good. We don't take damage. We get closer to the reshuffle. Wait, I took damage? I thought I had enough block. You don't die. Feet? Where are my feet? Where are my feet? Draw a card. Didn't I say draw a card? Ever? What did I just play? Wait, didn't I play something where I draw a card? Battle Trends doesn't allow me to draw cards. You're right, you're right, you're right. Oh, that was such a perfect plan. That was such a perfect plan. And yeah, upon pick up, choose an attack. Start each combat with this card in your hand. Sure. Gain 7 block, deal 7 damage. Deal. Oh my god. Apply 1 weak to all enemies. Exhaust. Sure, that could be nice in the future, you know. Just once, but it could be nice. But didn't you uppercut him for 15? Well, because my plan was I wanted to try to get the feed again, because then we get plus max HP. You know, sounds kind of good. Gain 12 block whenever you attack this turn, deal 4 damage back. Well, that's kind of nice. Deal 4 damage and apply 1 vulnerable to all enemies. That sounds also kind of nice. Deal 3 damage to random enemy 4 times. Let's get the block. Treasure chest. Strawberry. Upon pickup, raise your max HP by 7. Okay, I'll take it. Not that I have a choice, but I'll take it. You take half damage because you fly. Okay. I hate this curse. Wait. Goodbye, sucker. Arrivederci. Maybe I should have went for this one, right? So they deal 5 and 15 damage is what they deal. Let's just entirely block that. And maybe I should have went for the AoE to work down on them, but I really want to try to block all of the damage that I take. For once. Okay, so now they only deal 5 damage, but I have the headbutt. Put a card from your discard pile on top of your draw pile. So first we did do this, then we get our draw cards again. Honestly, sure, I'll go for the ethereal one. Then we play you. Then, ooh, wow. Okay, I can't do this because otherwise we draw the card that I just put back. So you will not take a lot of damage, but it's still a bunch of damage, yeah. Good. Yeah, that sucks a bit. I didn't take damage? Yeah, sure, I knew that. Am I still blocking that? I feel like I block more than I thought. Like this one here. Oh, now. Oh, yeah, well, that sucks a bit. What? Yeah, sure. Do whatever you want to do, my friend. That means I can't really go for that. We'll do this. Hey, Dex, what has kept you motivated throughout the years to get to this point? I mean, if you ask me about specifically this point, money. You know, it's like if you go to someone at work and you ask them what has motivated you to work here, money, right? But the main reason why I started and the main reason why I keep having fun is because it's fun for me. Put a card from your hand on top of your draw pile, but that doesn't really work. I need to block those so we get a curse. Can't change it. Upgrade a card in your hand. Does that even make sense? Or they're all upgraded? Sure. Okay, good. Next turn. Next turn we go crazy. Have you ever played the hit game Brotato? Never heard of that. Doesn't sound good. Honestly, with such a name, I usually have a good feeling they're bad. Apply 1 week to all enemies. Okay, first we'll play you. Do we have something to draw first? Let's check that. No. You? Well, honestly, it still helped us a lot, right? Oh, I need to get blocked though. My entire next hand is totally wasted. Holy moly! And you attack twice! Well, isn't that lucky? I mean, I still take a bunch of damage, but at least it's not that bad. We're looking for the feed. Feed picks, feed picks, feed picks. Ouch. Feed! Okay, wait a second. 11. 12. Easiest game of my life. Like, honestly, in most combats, we actually managed to pull off the feed. That's kind of insane. I mean, not for a person that obviously knows the game well, but like for a first-time player, I think that's good. Gain 2 energy or gain 9 block. That is crazy, but that is also crazy. It only gives 1 energy. But I do have a lot of card draws, so I will try that out. I'll go to the question mark. I don't like the bosses. Well, but they give me max HP. Get jaxed. Lose 3 HP, gain 2 strength. Transform 2 cards, probably in something random. Obtain a special relic. Start each combat with 3 strength. At the end of your first turn, lose 3 strength. Well, that sucks. I feel like because I draw so much is insane, and I hope it doesn't take away HP when I have block. Ew, what do you do? Upon receiving attack damage, gains 3 block. Block gain increases as malleable is triggered. Resets to 3 at the start of your turn. Okay, good. So first we'll do this. That is a given. Then put a card from your hand onto the top of your draw pile. Yes. That is so not what I thought would happen. Okay, we will test this now. So you go back in time. We will block first. And now I want to see if I lose HP if I play this. Because I'm at 55. It gets blocked. Did I even take any damage? I don't think. Did I lose block? Doesn't feel like it. Okay, but perfect. Now we have 2 bonus strength. That is amazing. Okay, so we get energy out of you. What I want is, you cannot draw... Okay, we draw here. Now I have to put something back. Honestly, this is a really good one I want to play. It doesn't matter, right? Because we draw again. Beautiful. Then put a card from your discard pile on top of your draw pile. First we'll do this. Wow, but on top of my draw pile. Nah, that's fine. Then we will get... It's not there. Because it's exhausted, Dex. It's exhausted. It's exhausted. It's exhausted. I'm also getting exhausted here with the stuff that you're doing. Okay. So we get 9 block here. It is 21 damage. I forgot if I have the power that gives me... Yeah, I have it already. Gain 25% less block from cards for 2 turns. That means I need to do a lot here. A lot of blocking. Perfect. We just take 0 damage. And we reflect damage when he attacks. Beautiful. Shrug it off. Sounds good. First we'll draw a lot. Okay. Exhaust 1 card. Draw 2 cards. I won't have the burn. I think I will go for you. Then we'll go for you. This is all fine. 18 block. Not perfect, but almost perfect. We are waiting for the feed. I may not even be able to do this, by the way, when we get the feed to kill him. But let's hope that it works out. Still no feed. Upgrade a card in your hand. I mean, sure. I can't upgrade anything, but I don't want to kill him. You don't attack me, right? You just do something, like a debuff, a random debuff. Yeah, less block and less... What is that? Damage? Is that damage? Attacks deal less... You deal 21 damage though. Like, my friend, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna eat you. Yep. Deal a lot of damage, gain, block, and draw a card. I like that one. Blocked by the relic decks. You mean this first time damage block or something? Yeah, then good. If that happened, good. Now I would love to have the feed. No, wait, those are minions. Minions can't give me HP. Then we do Shrug It Off. Then we take the card back, the Shrug It Off, for the next turn. We do take a bunch of damage here, but it's not even that. No, we don't take damage because it gets blocked. Perfect, Dex. Good job, Dex. Well done. Is this a block build? Dude, I just took the stuff that I saw. Like, I have no idea. Strength. We do the block. We draw a card. We do even more block. Wait, I didn't notice that. It's not attacking. It's summoning minions, right? I knew it. I can read you like a book. Like an open book. Okay, we do have feed, but this doesn't work on minions, sadly. So we will apply weak to all of them. Then we will block. Then we will lose H. Belter doesn't make a lot. Oh, that's what you meant. The 3 HP gets blocked by the relic, but it can't get blocked by block. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, that was stupid. Okay, seriously, whatever the card was, I thought I did. Wasn't the Shrug It Off that I just played? Yeah, didn't I just play Shrug It Off? Why couldn't I draw a card? Huh? Or am I just stupid? I'm probably just stupid, like, let's be honest. I also didn't draw a card. You cannot draw cards this turn. What? That's evil! You can't just do that, that's evil, that's so mean. Battle Trance, is that a card name? Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, never mind. Okay. I get it. Dex was just being stupid. So you will summon, that means we can build up. Exhaust 1 card, draw 2 cards. Gain 13 block whenever attacked for... No, honestly, I want to draw a card. I'll just exhaust you. I need damage here. Draw a card, put a card from your hand on top of your draw thingy. Oh my god, why are all of these horrible? And I will put back you? Sure. So he will summon again. What happens because there's one already there? Do you just become stronger? Oh no. Okay. Okay, I see how it is. What happens? I want to upgrade this one and see what happens. Oh, honestly... Wait, but you lose Ethereal. No, you keep Ethereal. Yeah, let's go for this one. I can't really play that though. Wait a second, I can't really... I want to keep this one is the thing. Nice, good. I like it. What is that? Can I have my AoE ability, please? Each combat. Wait, but each combat is the entire fight, right? Not each turn, right? 15 damage. You're dead, you're not dead. So what I'll do is, I will uppercut your face, I will kill you and your mother. I will get the block to at least block a little bit. You have potion decks, use them. I mean, honestly, they don't excite me all too much to use them here. Ah, man, I didn't get what I wanted. I wanted to put this on top of my card pile. I need to start working on this, dude. Like, I feel like I'm making zero progress at all. Nah, there we go. That's what we like to see. There it is. I don't remember if this is damage. The enemy intends to use a block and use a buff, but that's totally fine. I don't care about that. And I do assume if we kill this guy, the summoner, then all of the other ones also die. There's a good chance this doesn't happen, by the way, and I'm just completely wrong with that. 12-12 is a little bit shy. Let's first draw and see what I get. Please die. Rest die. Rest die. Yes! We did it! We did it! We did it! Holy moly. Whenever you lose HP, gain 3 block next turn. Kind of nice. Gain 5 max HP. Thank you. Gain 30 block exhaust is insane. Deal 32 damage insane. I'll go for the block though. Hey, Market. Thank you for the $5, man. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Thank you. Next fight. We are about to finish this, I'm pretty sure. If not, then I probably just have to leave. Like, listen, this is getting a little bit too long. Put a card, okay. Deal damage to everyone. They will use a buff. I don't really care about the buff, but I don't like that. Okay. Okay. So next turn, we'll feed on one of them, hopefully. Oh no, they take 50% damage, no! No, wait, it's 3 strength. That's not the flyer symbol. Okay. 31 block. Wait, that's a potion. I was like, didn't I have a potion slot? 9 damage, 19. Okay, I need a little bit more. That doesn't work out though. No! No, 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 no. For the rest of the combat, you can get upgraded. Holy moly, I can make you even more insane. Okay, well that's nice. That's good to know. Dex, throw the potions. They're glass. It looks like it would hurt. Yeah, you know, like as long as they don't beat me, it's like I'm like, yeah. Sure. Yeah, you know, what are they supposed to do? So we'll block this, right? Yeah, we block that. Good. Then we also get you. I don't need more energy, because what am I supposed to do with that? This is now a little bit of a problem. What does dexterity do? Improves block gain from cards. Oh, I could have used that actually. That may have been nice. I will get plus 3 block. Do I have that? No, I don't have that status on me. Okay, let's get a little bit more block. Nice. We want to feed. Oh, wait a second. They buff up their damage. Okay, I have to be careful. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, we have to reset. Put a card from your discard pile on top of your draw pile. That is perfect. Where's the feed? Show me the feed. Show me the feed. Nice. Okay, so next turn we have the feed. Now we just need to deal a bunch of damage to them and survive. That is so not enough. Wait, but I don't technically need to do that. It's good enough. Good enough. It's fine. It's fine. Still good. It's okay. I don't love it, but it's okay. Deal 12 damage, put a card from a discard pile on top of you. I mean, honestly, I would love that. I also love this one. Yeah, I'll go for another one. 2 is probably overkill, but I love it. Do I need to smith anything? I mean, I would like to smith a few of them, but it's the boss fight. This will be the last boss fight, by the way. I don't care if it continues. This will be the last one. Draw 2 cards. Okay. I think I should have went for the week, actually. Why is there ads on livestream? I mean, don't ask me. Strategic. I don't like the start. He will just do a buff, so we are kind of fine. Let's just do this. So you will apply a negative debuff and you will deal 14 damage. So, because it's the last boss, let's do this. Gain 5 dexterity. I don't really need that. Gain 13 block. That is already enough. Put a card from your discard pile on top. Okay, well, we don't really care about a lot of stuff anymore. First, let's get the block. Nice. Then we'll just go for you. Draw 1 card. Put a card from your hand on top of the draw pile. Okay, we'll do that. We'll go for you. Ghostly Armor, you're out. I'm sorry, mate. Was nice knowing you, but you're out. Gain 25% less block from cards for 2 turns. Receive 50% more damage from attacks for 2 turns. Ouch. You're so going to die. Well, okay. Bodhi, have a good one. Oh, wait. I believe in you, Dex. Keep going. I thought I'm going. Okay. Well, see you the next... Why do I say now see you the next time? I literally just realized you don't... Doesn't matter. Forget about it. Draw 2 cards. Oh, wait, that doesn't stack anymore. Okay, I didn't know that. I thought it would go further down. Like, again, by 7. Okay, draw 2 cards. Put card from your hand on top of your draw pile. Draw 4 cards. You can't draw more. Okay. We are doing this. Hi, Eddie Smurfy. Greetings back to Switzerland. I found an expert in Brotato. Well, that sounds good. Metalize, very important. Exhaust 1 card, draw 2 cards. Exhaust 1 card, perfect. Curse is gone. Goodbye, arrivederci. So we still get a full amount of block here. Oh, I feel like I had no energy that turn. Hey, Eddie Smurfy! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs on Twitch, man. Thank you, so much appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Put a card from your discard pile on top of your draw pile. Perfect. Let's do that. It just got reset. Very much appreciated, though. I will play this just that it's out of the game. Exhaust 1 card. I need to draw some armor. Oh my god, that's like 0 armor. Holy moly. Can I just rush his HP? Is there a world where I can do that? I don't think so, right? Jeez, Louise, he's strong. I mean, I feel like we're doing a good job. Do your worst. What? What did you just... What did you just do? Did he change? He said something. I don't even know why. Wait, I should play this like crazy, right? That would have so much value. Yeah, you know what? I'll do that, and we'll improve this one. Did it improve? Yeah, I think because it was the only one it improved this. But yeah, that's good. I can just keep improving my cards. As long as I manage to survive. You've done it now. What did I do? Ah, okay. Yeah, that's totally fine. That's, yeah. It's not a problem at all. I can't draw the card, but I still want to play it, you know. Uh-oh. Whew, we survived that somehow. Okay. I'm gonna use this right now, because when else am I supposed to use it? I mean, that was a little bit overkill with the armor. No, I shouldn't have used it, because now it's exhausted. That was actually stupid. I shouldn't have done that. Yeah, that was really stupid. That was really, 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 really stupid. Okay, we get 9 block, I believe. Yeah, we get 9 blocks, so we don't take damage here. Isn't he dead? Isn't he dead? Wait, I read so many messages that said that I lost. We just did have a 38 HP left with a potion left and a second potion. What? Yo, we did it, man. We did it. That is insane. Yo! Crazy! Oh, I did say that's it though. Yeah. Oh, that was amazing though. I honestly, okay, that was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun. Does Dex see YouTube chat? Yeah, but I barely read it when I play a new game. Because otherwise I just get spoiled. That was a lot of fun. We may even continue this in the future, to be honest. You know, I think you can just continue. Yeah, you can continue. So in the future, if people vote again to play more of that, then we can do that again. That was a lot of fun. I actually can't believe that. Oh my god, that boss caught me off by, like, that boss caught me off guard. Like, and suddenly with the morph, I didn't even understand what he did with the morph. I think he just went for more damage, but take less damage or so. I don't even know what happened there. But that was amazing. That was incredible. Oh yeah, right, I don't see my cursor. I totally forgot about that problem. Whew! Okay, so everyone spam game names that you want me to play today. And I will again make the poll. And while we are playing Brotato, you get to vote and what I should play. So get going. Which game I failed? Which I failed? Which game next? Oaken Tower? Okay, I'll put Oaken Tower back in again because it's been a while. I think. I'm actually not sure. Listen to Dr. Flash. Is it like a musician? Ball X Pit, I've seen it now a couple of times. Mega Bonk? Okay, let's just put it back in there. Because the last time I didn't put it in. Holocure, okay, we got our selection. That is a lot of stuff. And what we have to do is, from Matty Pollard, a creature run with a random weapon. And we'll switch over to... Okay, listen, I don't see my mouse cursor before you think Dex is just stupid. Huh? There. Random weapon, and the weapon will dictate what we go for in the entire game. Can I reset? Can I just play something else? Can I just... This must be like the worst possible weapon. It's like, do I have to play this? Hey, are you sure about that? Right? It's like really? Okay. Oh my god, we'll do some long range fisting. Does the claw count as well? Wait, what was your... What did you do? Oh no, you lose experience. No. Okay, no, we'll stick to the fisting. Dr. Fresh, someone in chat that... Yeah, but like... In such a case, it's always best to repeat the suggestion because there's a high chance I don't see it. The claw is still fisting, but kinkier. That's true. A little bit more damage, you know. It's a little bit permanent damage. Boah. Dex play loud with Ghost Flints to scale up attack speed and switch over to claws and you get to scale. Yeah. But we don't do suggestions today. The only ones that can do suggestions are people that have donated. And this is not like a, oh, you can only make suggestions when you donate. And more like a, for people that donate, because people really enjoyed that in the past. Loud switching over to attack speed works. But if you want to go max attack speed, there are just way better ways to do it. Like with Dodge Retromation Hoodie is what I mean. Cursed. Like, Loud gets a lot of attack speed. And this was at a time where, like, having 1000% attack speed was a lot. But nowadays with Curse, if you see someone on wave 30 with, like... Or, okay, wave 40 with, like, 1000% attack speed, you'd be like... Did you forget about attack speed or what happened there? You know? I need experience gain so badly. Well, that's good, I would say. He repeated the message like 5 times. Yeah, but there's a lot of stuff going on in the chat. Especially if I focus on a game like there. I've never played Slay the Spire, so it takes a lot of mental power. Okay, I see this is what happens when I don't focus. It takes a lot of mental power, and at that time, I read maybe like... What just happened? Dex, hello! Wake up, the enemies actually moved. This is not Slay the Spire anymore. No, but then I don't see the message. Did I actually just lose on wave 4? Okay, to be fair, while I was playing, I was scrolling through the chat to check for the message. But still, usually, I can just turn off my brain and don't lose. That is mental. Armor? You need to protect when you fist. It's kind of important. Wait. I know what is actually the random weapon. The random weapon is buy any weapon that gets cursed. This is what random weapon actually means. This is what the person meant when they said random weapon. Yes! Oh my god, that's nice! Just always, like, buy every cursed weapon and lock all of the weapons until all of the weapons are cursed. This is just our build. I have to vibe with that. I have to make that work. Wait, that is such a fun idea, actually. Okay, cool, I like it. I love it. Good job, Dex. I mean, good job, Matty. Nice idea. I will just pretend that's what you meant. Yeah, oh god. Dude, I hate the fists. Dude, am I just... Did something happen to me? Did Slay the Spire just fry my brain? Or what is going on? I can't remember the last time I ever lost before wave 10. And even, like, slightly after wave 10, this only happens if I do something stupid where I know I shouldn't do it, and I do it just for funsies. Like combining the ghost flints. I shouldn't have done that there. And I even talked about it before, how it will be dangerous. But this, what? Wave 5? Do you need a break? You just walked into the bullet, you saw it, and you just walked into it as if you had to catch it. You don't need to catch the bullet stacks. This is Brotato, okay? It's not Slay the Spire. Chill. All is good. Okay, attack speed, because we need general upgrades. Yeah, funny. Oh, you're so funny. Like, your mom thinks you're genius, my friend. Yeah, just gave me the fist, didn't ya? Seriously. Okay. Cool. Okay, I guess we lock again. Don't get this don't get the wrench, please. Like, come on, don't turn this into an engineering build. We just have to be cautious. Maybe the problem is that I was now used to playing on the crash zone, the crash landing zone thingy chigamalik. And there the early waves, you can fall asleep and nothing happens to you. I'll just use this as excuse. Yeah. That's totally what happened. I mean, to be fair, I do believe that this zone here it starts off harder, but not hard because it's the early waves. But it gradually increases in difficulty, while the crash zone is more like, oh, it's easy peasy lemon squeezy, bam. You have a huge spike that just nukes you out of existence. Okay, harvesting, good. Like, you had to do that, didn't you? Okay. Can I already start locking? I'll do it. I don't even want to have any of these weapons, to be honest. Oh god, this is so horrible. Please just don't curse something. You didn't curse something, right? We can just skip that. Scheiße. Scheiße. Surely it's not the screwdriver that you cursed. Please, don't be the screwdriver. don't be the hiking stick. Oh god, that would be even worse. If we get range all the time. Well, honestly, on this character, it's probably fine. I need bonus experience, though, and I haven't gotten bonus experience. Yeah, you dash like a doofus. Yep, nice. Just walk right into that. Good job, Dex. Well done. I also walked right into that. I'll just say I wanted to walk into that to assert dominance. It's like, I'm not bothered if you hit me. I don't care. You know? I don't care. Damage is good. Crit chance is okay. Really? What is random about this, by the way? Like, which part of random did you not understand? Listen, I can't change it. I think I had a good idea. I can't change it, though. The game is just like that. No. Do I have to lock? Kinda have to lock. That's not a bad... Scheiße! Okay, listen. Just don't curse anything. Yes! Nothing got cursed! We are freed of the turret curse! Oh my god, yes. What is your favorite beer? Honestly, I'm not all too picky. As long as it's beer. Well, okay, I hate pills because it's so bitter. I usually like to drink either Hefeweizen or Kristallweizen. But my most preferred one is Hefeweizen, you know, beer that tastes a little bit buttery. And it doesn't taste like it's bitter and wants to kill you. If it tastes like medicine, it's not my type of beer. I mean, Radler is also one that I really enjoy just randomly on a hot summer day. Because sometimes beer, especially when it's hot, it can feel very draining. You know? So then a Radler is kind of perfect. One Fury Roll, ja, scheiße. Okay, I'll do that. Yes, you cursed nothing, right? I forgot about that. I do have 12% crit. Sure, experience gain very important. Now we need to lock everything. Lutsch mir doch die Eier, ey. It's fine. It will not get cursed. You'll see it. Everything else will get cursed except for that one. Do I even need to move on this wave? I feel like I'm strong enough. Ew. I need armor. I need HP. What happened to my HP? Oh, we level up a lot less. I forgot about that. That is the problem of creature. Right. Holy moly. I need to focus for a bit. 16 seconds left. Oh god. Nice. Okay, beautiful. I got so much money out of that. Let's go for HP. Let's go for armor. Let's go for HP. Let's go for luck. Well, you know what? I'm totally fine with that. That's fair. Fair game. I don't need to buy that, by the way. There's no obligation. I mean, we have to lock that, right? What do we do if it doesn't get cursed? Yeah. I'm sure it will get cursed. Nah, I vote against that. My vote is against that. Okay, beautiful. This is such a stupid build. Honestly, I should just go for engineering build now. But I'm just gonna pick whatever stats look good to me. Because that is random. But if I don't think about it, I just take whatever I like. I still can't believe I died on wave 4. Honestly, I straight up can't believe that. Okay, huge amount of money. Good. Do I need armor? Honestly, I don't need armor. I'm fine. I think, do I have so much armor? Because I'm not really taking damage. What happened to my armor? Hey, John Zellers! Welcome as a coin tosser. Welcome. Guys, I think a glitch happened, a bug or something. Something happened to my armor. I don't understand that. That is like... I have nothing to do with that. Well... So this is our build. Okay. Sure. Let's somehow make it work. Hey, sickle! Hey, screwdriver! Hey, screwdriver! Hey, armor! Hey, sausage! Hey, money! Oh, enemies deal more damage. That was bad. Do we deal elemental damage? Not yet. Oh, you need to get cursed. Okay, can I win this even? I don't think I can beat an elite. Like, listen, I'm way too weak. I don't have speed. I'll probably just get destroyed here. Yep, okay. Okay. I'm out. I'm out. Was nice knowing you. I have to take a look at the build in a second and then figure out what stats I actually need to go for. Holy moly! Oh, why is there so much going on? Please don't lose this. I don't want to play this round again. This is an absolute nightmare. I was greedy for the little bits of experience that were there. Oh no, I don't want to play this again. No. No. Why do I have to be greedy for like 10 material? Why? Why, Dex? That was really not necessary. Okay, I'll focus now. I can't use my mouse cursor is the problem. Du Dödel. Like, if I could use my mouse cursor, I could focus the boss so easily. Oh, this really bothers me right now. Okay. I'm sorry, I need to use my mouse cursor. Okay, I don't really... It's only flickering, but it's good enough. That's good enough. I can use that. Okay, never mind. I guess I'm just boosted. Okay. Got to Diamond 5 hard stuck. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy Dex. Well done. I don't see my mouse cursor. This is so stupid. Like, I've deactivated the subscriber overlay so I can see the mouse cursor again, but because it's flickering, I can't see it because I tapped out to deactivate that. Ah, you gotta be memeing me. Oh my god, that was such an annoying round. Like, yeah, thank you. That's now funny. Thank you. That is such an annoying round. Like, holy moly. I don't even see a reason why that happened, you know. I have like the perfect stats and everything. It's like, I wouldn't know. Jesus Christ. Brotato washed. I mean, listen. It may have something to do with what's going on here. These weapons don't really work well together. It's like, we have 2 melee damage right now. Okay. Well, honestly, if I just get a melee damage level up, I think I'm already fine. Like, we have enough damage then. And isn't this the wave where the enemies have double HP? Or 50%? No, double HP, right? Yeah. Yeah. This is the first time it happened to me that I no longer have the cursor available. At all. Well, then again, how many times do I have a subscriber overlay on my channel, right? We only did this once in the past, and I don't remember if we had the same issue there, but that was at 100k subscribers. Perfect. I'll take the melee damage because we need it desperately. I'll take the armor because I don't need it, but sure, I'll take it. I really want to use this. I mean, technically speaking, no one said... Come, we don't change that. I have to commit to this stupidity, right? There's no way out. Oh, engineering. Yeah, I need that. Why did I roll? Can I lock that? I will consider buying it if it gets cursed. Like, then I need to keep it locked in the shop. And then we would roll for normal wrench to get a purple wrench. Okay, I mean, I feel like we're kind of doing it. It's not flawless. I need something to drink. That is the problem. Yeah, Dex, just say it's everything else but you. There we go. Now we are refreshed. No more deaths. 0 death run. I'll kill the next boss. 0 deaths. Easy. You need beer. Not a bad option. Probably would make everything a lot worse. You know? Kind of insane. Can't complain. You'll not curse that, right? Like, you'll not curse a shitty item. Like, come on, you don't do this to me. Idiot. Absolute buffoon. Okay, it's looking good. I like it. And I walk right into an enemy. Every single time I look over right now, I get hit by an enemy. Usually it's way more chill in Brotato. The good thing is, our explosions and our turrets, they do apply burn to the enemies because we have the spicy sausage. So, or scared sausage? Sacred sausage? Whatever the name is. We have the sausage. How does the sausage burn the enemies, by the way? Can someone explain it to me? Is it like if you slap them hard enough with the sausage, they have like a burn mark or something? Like, how does that work exactly? Engineering? Sure, let's take a little bit. I could thrust a lot harder. What happened to my range? Didn't I bump up my range? I know we lose range, but what happened to it? What? Okay, you need to curse this, please. I don't want to lose that much luck. What happened to my speed as well? Oh, my experience gain is positive, of course, but yeah, oh, nice. Do you have like -100 starting range? Did I not notice that? Where are you? But I bumped it up like stupid, what? Huh? Huh? Okay, what just... Okay, sure, yes, one of the most mobile bosses. With me. With negative speed. Okay, sure, Brudi. Sure, Brudi. This will take 5 years. I will have a lot of dreams. Okay, nice, it worked out. Never punished. Never punished. Oh, my heart. My poor soul. Thank you for cursing that, my friend. Oh, thank you. Oh, God. The absolute nightmare there. Oh no. Minus 10 per wave. Yeah, but we only went through 14 waves and we lost 167 range. And I got a cursed range in the beginning here. Plus 24. Like, we should be at minus 116 right now, right? If I mathed it out right. So I must have somehow lost another 51 range. How did I do that? Wait, how did I lose so much range? Check scars. I mean, scars minus 8. Oh, I got 5 scars. Wait, why do I have so many scars? Okay, you're right. Yeah, we got that. Oh my god. As a tier, thank you for the $10, man. Congrats stacks on near 200k. Yeah, we're getting closer. I really enjoy what you do and keep kicking the buttocks. Any thoughts on what you would want in Vampire Survivors 2.0 version? Honestly, I feel like sometimes for a game... Why do I have no speed though? Sometimes for a game it's better to just rest. You know? In case of Vampire Survivors, I think the only way how they could improve the game heavily is if they would, if they would copy some of the mechanics that exist nowadays, like equipment, skills, talent tree, a proper endless mode that doesn't feel like it's worthless to go endless because the enemies just stay the same. Something like that, you know. And the problem though is that people would probably get a little bit annoyed that love the game and play it, that it has changed so much and goes away from the core of Vampire Survivors, and you'll never be able to make everyone happy with that. So I think Vampire Survivors, honestly, as long as it's lucrative for them, they should just continue doing the DLCs, the same old story every single time again, until they got all the DLCs where they say, yup, this fits to Vampire Survivors, this is what we want, and then they just stop. I don't think there's a good way, really, for Vampire Survivors to do anything else. But that's good. That's also good. Do we need cock? It's a lot of engineering, so I kind of want to take it, sure. You're also good if you get cursed. If not, I'll probably not buy it. Oh my god. I need a new cursed weapon. If they allowed you to start with any starting weapon for each character, that would be a good start. I mean, it would be a nice change once you're done with the game, but it wouldn't change the game, right? And Price TV, thank you for a Prime. And to everyone, if you have a Prime left over and you just think like, oh yeah, I'm gonna just give that to Dex, the link is in the description to the Twitch. But yeah. All fine with garlic. Honestly, I think if I could start with any weapon, any character, I would probably mostly start with garlic, honestly, unchokingly. Because it gives you a free start. We are not gonna kill this, right? I need to try to kill the boss. Because we need red items, but also I need to prepare my mentality for the boss fight. Oh, but this is like one of the worst bosses to do this against. Because he spams so much. And meanwhile, the enemies, they build up on the stage. I'll probably lose now because of that. Shouldn't have done it. Shouldn't have done it. There are so many bullets. Why are there so many bullets? Okay, never mind. I lied. No, you know what? I know I can't aim my mouse, but I don't care. I'm gonna kill you. This is so bad. I can't kill this boss. I literally can't. We are just going for survival, pure survival. We don't care about anything. You know what? I'll try it. I'll try it. I shouldn't have tried it. Why did I try it? Oh my god, he keeps hitting me. The mother would never do this to me. See, this is the difference. How do I kill the final bosses? I have no chance at all. And why does this feel like a horde wave, by the way? Hey, most wanted ABC, thank you for a Prime, very much appreciated. This must be like one of the worst builds I've ever put together. And to be fair, I didn't put it together. But I will go through the suffering. We'll make this happen. We'll make this work. So I can't kill him. It's just impossible. Because I know he gets more insane either way. So if I don't deal as like more damage in the beginning, because I expect to deal less damage later on, it's pretty much just GG. Like I can't do it. Alter Schwede, ne? If anyone ever asks me again to go for some screwdrivers or something, I'm gonna banish them. You're out of this game. Holy moly. There's no build. Yeah, there's no build. So what we did is, I started off by just taking whatever weapon was cursed. And the first one was the fist. And then we got 3 screwdrivers in a row with the wrench. So this build is just horrible. There was negative engineering. I honestly couldn't care less. If you get cursed, I'll take you in. We can combine some of the screwdrivers. What happened to you? Someone died here. I looked away, looked back, and I see the bunch of material there. Was there a mine? I guess. Sure. I don't have movement speed is the other issue. Oh, I'm not really focusing. I need to focus. Whenever you see me do this, like, you know, sometimes in my videos where I look at my stats and I'm like, okay, this will be a tough wave. These are my stats. This is what I have to focus on. I usually like to do that in Brotato to assess the situation, and in a moment like this, yeah sure, I noticed earlier I have no speed, but if I don't take this break time to think about it, I don't remember it. And that's why I usually do that. Okay, nice, we did it. That's good though. Mr. Schlabber, nice name. Thank you for a prime, and Black Dragon Fire, thank you for a prime. Focus is hard for decks. I would actually say the opposite is the case, because if you want to remember something but you focus on something else, then you forget about it, right? Jesus Christ. Okay, you get combined out of existence, goodbye. A wrench! Finally! I probably saw like 500, never used it. I have no elemental damage, so this doesn't make a lot of sense. I have minus 200 range. Oh no. You know what, if you get cursed, I'll use you. It's like whatever. You know what, if you get cursed, I'll also use you. Why did you leave those items? Which items? Use the GMO mod? I don't think I'll play with GMO mod today. Maybe we'll do it if we play for a while and we can't come up with ideas anymore, but we still have runs in the queue that were requested. So I do that one either way first. It honestly feels so weird to not use my mouse. I don't know if you know that, but I like to have my hand on my mouse and guide it around. It's like if you hold your seat while you're driving, or if you have your hand on the knüppel while you're driving, you know, the thing to shift the gears. Okay, Americans probably don't know what I mean. But in a manual car where if your hand on that, you just put it on there not because you want to use it, but like as a security, as a balance thing. And this is what I do with my mouse, but here I can't have my mouse on that because otherwise I just get frustrated that I can't use it. Let's get the dodge, let's get the speed. Perfect. The leaf? But the leaf does nothing. This is the final wave. So if I would have bought the anvil now and the leaf, You know, wouldn't have done anything to our build. Perfect. Ooh, that would have been nice, possibly. But just possibly. Sure. Okay. This is mostly for lifesteal. The rest is just spray and pray. Oh wow, now I'm fast. Yeah, man, I want to get through, but I can't really get through. Dude, I deal negative damage. I heal the enemy when I attack them. You know what? I'll just run away. We win this the good old-fashioned way of chickening out. Or I get you. Or you. Oh my god. Okay, never mind. We don't do this. Jesus, I'm a little bit too fast for my taste. No. Yeah, but usually I only have a problem with like 50% speed. Oh. We have 47%. Okay, that explains it. Like 30% speed is the comfortable zone for me, but its screen doesn't move too much. Anything above that makes it really difficult for me to not walk into bullets. Because my brain can't keep up with that. Like pretty much if you have 5 things on the screen, at this speed I can only focus on 3, maybe 4 if it's slow. But that means the last one will always get me. Beautiful. Oh, we did it. Yeah, that was a bloody hand, my friend. That was definitely a bloody hand. Jesus, that run. Never again. The next time I have a stupid idea to just take whatever, randomly, please punch me in the face and we don't do it again, okay? Please. Oaken Tower is won with 47%. I can't believe it, but let's do it. Let's play Oaken Tower. So Oaken Tower, again, we roughly try to hit 30 minutes. Usually a run takes 10 to 15 minutes. But yeah. Hey, Yaga, thank you for the prime. They're ignoring you because you're spamming nonsense. Okay, what is going on? Huh? I don't see an ignore comment, to be honest. Well, welcome back, Jerry. Found your channel when my son got really into Brotato. Thanks for the awesome content and advice for beating danger levels and characters. Well, glad to hear that. Yes, soon to be 200,000. Let's hope we get there. At one point. One day. 1 year. So, let's see what happens. And Niano, thank you for the prime, man. Very much appreciated. Well, that is an interesting start. That is really interesting. You know what? I'll just do it. Let's lose. Jesus, that is an insane start. Headaches, how it's going? Well, I would say it's going good. And for you? All good? Can you play online Bloons TD after this? Online definitely not. But you guys get to vote on the game. I don't have a say over that. I want to roll a little bit in case we find crit or the other book. Is this scripted or something? I mean, scripted would have been that I got both of them already. But that's kind of insane. We don't have to watch that. Can I level up here? Not really. Perfect. I like it. So now we started playing. Any plans on posting more videos on the other decks channel? I always post there when I have something to post. Which means if I don't post something, there was just nothing to play. That I didn't upload on my main channel. Hi Schmachtfetzen, thank you for the prime. Hi Sassy Cheeses. %35% in one fight. That shield was so worth it. Beautiful. I love to see it. Another goblet. Oh yeah, right, you deal damage. I forgot about that. I don't really need another shield. I could go for the gold, but honestly, I don't care. We could go for the bleed though. I like that. Top left corner sub count? Yes, yes, yes. We always have to move to the round per game. I like the bleed a lot. Let's do it. I'll just give the goblet a crit. Oh my god! What is that? Gain 2 free rerolls and plus 2 free rerolls each day. That is insane! That is mental! Wait, what? Wait, what? That is overpowered. 1 free reroll each day. Okay, understandable. 2 free rerolls and they can accumulate. What? That is beyond broken. Wait, the value in that. You get 6 gold each turn, but it's kind of worse. No, it's kind of better because you get to see the things. Always. You don't have to decide, oh, do I want to do this with the gold or do this with the gold? No, you just always roll. And then you find the insane things. You rush high levels quickly with gold, level 5. That is mental. What? I can't believe they have that in the game like that. Huh? Okay, I need to level up. Like, I need to get going. I'm falling behind. Is this PvP or against CPU? You play against past players. So, what players had at a certain point in the game. Like at the same day. We are day 5 right now. This is a weapon that gets multicast. Multicast means multiple attacks whenever I level up. We also give it crit, which we are done by the way. We have so much. This puts bleed on the enemies, so every hit we do deals more damage against them, which means if we have a ton of multicast, we start doing a huge amount of damage. A bajingas amount of damage, you know. Have you ever played Risk of Rain 2? Yes. Oh, wait, I thought we win this. Well, that's insane. Sage, what do you do? Gain a mending serum that was give healing to something, or holy essence. I like the holy essence more. The healing would have been really nice on this though. Don't get me wrong. Okay. Not what I wanted to see. Also don't hate it though. Oh, that would be crazy to go for that. But I like to stick to the thing that I'm doing. I don't even think that's the best way of doing it. I think you should just switch out, but I like to meme around a bit. Money? Sure. Okay, I like our build. Not sure if this will win anything, because we still need time to scale, and I'm about to die, is the problem. It deals decent damage though, as you may see. The crit can leave. You're going to put the Holy on the Doom Book? No, not the Doom Book. If I would put it on something, it's this one, probably. Okay. Now we need the trigger. That's a triple. I don't hate it. Shizzly dizzle, I'm not getting it. It's fine. You have 4-second cooldown. We should be fine against that. Kind of easily, actually. This one is about to be out. So this one removes permanent cooldown from the items, but it needs a lot of time to get going to be good. We are kind of hoping for a potion shop on day 9. Hey Dex, well done on the road to 200k. What was the first game you ever played? Or the first game you liked the most? You mean like ever in my entire life? I think the first game I ever played was either Pokemon on a Game Boy when I was 5 years old. But it was a Spanish edition, not that I could read German either way, so it didn't matter. Yeah, I think it was that. Because when we were on holidays, I was sick. And they bought me that. And it was like a cracked version of editions. Like I got 2 editions that you put into your Game Boy Color. And they both had 32 games on them. What am I looking for? Oh yeah, the Holy Trigger. Dex, you need to focus because I will miss this otherwise. Okay. So now we could also go for crit damage on this. I honestly feel like this doesn't do a lot, the Lapis Lazuli. But let's see. Chonkomatic. Strong guy. Not as strong as us though. Yeah, I feel like I would do a lot better with Warhorn. Carmen, lucky rolls. I never get lucky with them. Let's just forget about it. We'll not get potions. It just doesn't happen for me anymore. I know they made it less likely, but I just don't even get to see them. It's a myth. It's like a creature. But you had to let me finish the sentence first, right? You had to let me finish the sentence, and then you do this to me. Right? Why would I want to do that? Transform an item into a random one of the same rarity. I mean, I'll get it, but listen, I don't think that's all too good. We didn't get bleed, sadly. Otherwise, we could have actually used this. That's not really a potion, but that's a potion. Do I want to transform the shield? I don't think so. Yeah, I think I'm happy. Let's just keep it as it is. We need to level up more though. So right now with 1.1 seconds this would be permanent. We just need to, like the way it works is per shot it takes 0.1 second to make the shot. So right now it takes 1.1 seconds to attack, right? So if I keep giving it more attacks and decrease the cooldown at one point, it doesn't make a difference because it permanently fires. And that is our limiting factor pretty much. Goblet. Poison. I just don't get any damage out of this. I should go for the Warhorn, but there is no Warhorn. $7,800 HP. Oh no, you attack a lot and bleed. But I think we have just way more damage than that, right? Like I could be wrong and maybe they deal a huge amount of bleed, but I don't feel like it. Yeah. Nice. We just don't scale a lot is the problem. We really don't scale a lot. Okay. Now we're talking. Warhorn. Yes! Yes! Deine Mutti, Alter! Scheiße! I don't have the Holy Trigger. I need the Holy Trigger. Nein! It was almost perfect. Ah! Okay. Well. Ah. Well, that Come on. Dex-Luck. Where's the Dex-Luck? Give me the Holy Trigger. Nein, das ist so viel Holy, but not my Holy. I need my Holy. Scheiße. Nein, hör doch auf. So many triggers, but not mine. Last round for you. Then we remove the cooldown of this. Yes. No Toxic Book? No, I don't think Toxic Book is that good. It just doubles your poison damage, but honestly with our poison, it doesn't do that much in comparison. Hey, Zyrongs! Thank you for the sub on Twitch, man. Thank you very much, appreciate it and welcome. Welcome. Did I just sell that? Am I stupid? Oh god, okay. Saved. All is good. I didn't want to sell that. I hope that this looks like a long fight. Please don't kill them too fast. I need this to multi-trigger a bunch of times. Well, didn't really work out, but as long as we do it... Why did you say sorry? I need to have more triggers now. Okay, like, I guess I'll just triple you. Huh? How stupid is that? I need to find the holy trigger item. Oh my god! Okay. Well, that just happened. That just happened. Solid. 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 That is solid. That is solid. Is there a cheap legendary? I mean, I'm looking at one. Do you think I can get lucky enough to just randomly roll into the Warhorn? Would have been too funny, huh? Would have just been too funny to do that. Nine! No! You know, I'm kind of an expert myself, so there's that. Doubles the crit chance on this as damage, and keep in mind, we don't just get 320 damage with that times 2, 640 damage, but because the damage crits, it's actually 1280 per hit. Yeah. If you win against me, I'm gonna be so mad. 1400 damage. Casually, 1400 damage. Almost permanent attacks, by the way. We had 18 attacks. This one gives +1. We had 18 attacks. We just needed a little bit more. Like one more level up. It's not like we have to do it though. Let's go. Oh my god, this will trigger so much. Oh, solid. You know, for Warhorn, that is very respectable damage. Like, you gotta say that, right? That is very respectable damage. $10 mil incoming? Yeah, I think that's quite accurate. Oh my god, it just doesn't stop anymore. Well, that's not bad. That is really not bad. I'm torn between watching this and the video that dropped. Wait, let me check out which video it is, if it's worth it or not. Which video got published? The Assemble Multicast Gods. Honestly, it's a fun run. It's not that much different from what we just did. It was a really weird run though. Nah. You know, it's more like nah. And yeah, before someone said that someone has the most points, 70,000. 28,000. It's a little bit more. A little bit more. A wee bit more. We don't do that again, right? That's like, come on, that would be boring. So my brain is telling me I should reroll. I don't like it when my brain tells me that. Why did you tell me that? Why would you do that? What was the purpose of that? You wanna go for the healer's oath? No, I'm gonna go for the bows. Yeah, that's what you get out of that. I'm not even gonna spend any more money. Perfect. Oh, I was about to surrender to fast forward. Time for bow. Time for regular bow. The problem is we have to turn this Elven to make it any good. So on day 6, we need to get the Elven encounter or we are just out of the game. Like, this is how the other person had so much damage on it. Sure. But yeah. We should easily win this, right? Yeah. Maybe try to build your personal damage record. I don't really like doing that because I don't aim for it. It just randomly happens. And there are so many silly things you can do with potions nowadays that it feels very pointless, honestly, to go for it. I kill too fast. Perfect. I could have locked the one thing in there that gives poison as well, but honestly I don't care. I just prepare triples right now. Okay, we'll be boring. Let's just win. Money? I hate this option so much. Okay, you know what? Given that this would have cost me... Okay. Sure. I need to save as much money as possible. But next turn we'll level up. And then we'll get a triple out of that. How do I quickscope? You just do it quickly. I love that build though. Ton of healing, gold, and damage scaling. I think we got this though with the poison. Yeah, I know about the time pendant thing. I mean, that thing has been around for ages, like for 2 weeks, I think, if not longer. But yeah. The problem is, if you get this set up, it takes so long to get it going, and you need to get quite lucky. Like, I would need to find a time pendant right now. That doesn't mean it will work, okay? That doesn't mean we will get the Elven encounter. Because that is the main thing that is missing on day 6, the Elven encounter. If you don't get that, it's pointless. This is a very tough fight. I don't think we'll win this. That sucks as well. Maybe I should have just buffed up you? Not really. No, I think that was the right choice. They were just better. Now here's the biggest problem. Without an Elven Orb, you can't do this. So if you don't find... Yeah. Okay, that just happened. Now the problem is you still need to stack it up, so if we start losing now, all of that was for nothing, and that is the biggest problem. Oh my god, 9 multi-shot, this fight is not long enough to trigger this. No! No! This is the dex luck, you know? You think everything worked out, but in reality, nothing worked out. Nothing worked out. Oh, what do I do now? Do I just level up or do I look for more? I can't even level up. Well, that's kind of insane. Not really. How do I survive? Yeah, 1 trigger, but 1 trigger is nothing. Like, how do I survive now? What would allow me to beat the enemies? I just hope that there's something good that comes out of that. Yeah, sure, let's do it. Come on, give me something good. Holy moly! Okay, okay. Well, never mind. Okay, that is actually really good. That is actually really good. Okay. 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 I need to double up on one of these. That doesn't really matter. It just gives it +1 trigger. Dude, I don't know how to transform this build into something decent. I mean, it's like, I don't know what to do with that. I'll do it, but I don't know what to do with that. Of course we face a poison build the moment I buy armor. Like, you have to be kidding me. Do we apply more poison in them? No, because they double triggered. Ew. We do have burn though, and a decent chunk of that. Okay. Okay. Common lucky rolls. I'll go for that, I guess, because why not? Wait. I just had a really stupid idea, but for that idea, I need to find... a potion. Is that ever needed? Yes, of course. I need to find potions. It's very important now. Okay, minus cooldown. It's now at 1 second. Nice. It casts twice as often. So it pretty much has its maximum now. You know, at 10 times is the maximum. But listen, we don't need to take it further. Like, I could give it +1, but let's be honest, we don't need that. I need potions. Wait, but then I don't need you. Wait, what do I do now? I don't know what to do now. I just don't know what to do now. Just for funsies? But what do we think about that? This must be like the worst idea possible to lose an insane run. But let's keep going with it. I need the cooldown so badly. Do I actually want to do that? I could just put it on this, right? This is so stupid. This is like the most idiotic thing ever. Oh no, they stack up burn. Oh no. Okay, this is fine, guys. Don't worry about it. This is totally fine. This is totally fine. Don't worry about it. Don't stress it. Don't stress it. Okay, you actually don't need to stress it. You don't need to stress it. You really didn't have to stress it. It's all good. Oh, yeah. That is insane. That is so hilarious. I could have went for the cooldown, but I think this is better. Because that is more scaling. Maybe the cooldown... Cool. Cool. Wait, that is an instant triple next turn. I don't know how to win this though. Physical damage. I hope they don't burst us, that we get time to build up, but the oh my god. Yeah, no, it's a close fight, huh? Very, very close fight. Yeah, yeah. That is oh yeah, yeah. Do you understand that this is permanent on this, by the way? The number that you see there? Just imagine putting poison or fire on it. That is why I wanted to have the potions here. I just never found the potions. I mean, it's another triple chance, sure. Still not. You know what, I'll go for the debuffs, because the only problem is if you get poisoned a lot, but I'm looking for some... Okay. Like, do I not get potions? Are they not in the game or anything? Yeah, apparently potions don't exist. I told you. Now this is a very fun weapon. Whenever we gain shield, we deal 50 damage to the enemy. Now here's the problem. We gain a lot of shield. I see you're connoisseur of the fellow shield builds, you know? Well. Just a little bit of shield, by the way. Just 184,000 shield. And this keeps us safe. We can't get stacked on with debuffs. Oh my god, that was amazing. Let's go. I wonder how much shield we reach here. Well, I mean, I'm definitely gonna put that on YouTube. As an extra upload. What an amazing build. Isn't that hilarious? I wish we would get debuffs on it, you know. I'm not even sure if debuffs work on it, because I think for debuffs you need to attack to apply them, but I could be wrong with that. 6 million? Oh, you're very optimistic. Or do you mean a shield? No, I think the most shield I ever had was 23 million. But it was with fire, and fire just works very differently. $1 million. Yeah, it's already going down. Oh. Bleed would be insane. If it works, then yes, it would be absolutely insane. Oh, that was nice. That was a beautiful run. That was amazing. Okay, I need to stop the recording for a second because I want to edit that into a video. Oh, that was mental. Nice. That was so funny though. It was impossible to get killed. Oh. Man, I have so much fun playing Oaken Tower. I feel like I just started and suddenly it's gone. Are you going to stream until you reach 20k? Kind of. I will take reasonable breaks that I don't play for too long. So I'll probably play for another hour. And then I'll go to, like, you know, personal thing a little bit. But I'll continue tomorrow again, early in the morning. Do we have something requested? Yes. Apprentice no HP, only SMG. From Steve Harper. I will make a little tune to that, because he didn't say only SMG. I think he said, I start with SMG or so. I will allow any weapon that is SMG-like. So the minigun, the legendary weapon. I don't think there's anything else, but yeah. Let's do it. Oh, we need to find games. Right. Guys, and the 19 ladies, it's spamming time. Tell me what games you want to see. And I will open a poll and you get to vote. You can't vote for a game we just played. I see Mega Bonk. I see Holocure. I see Bounty of One. And I see Soulstone Survivor. Rimworld is not really... The problem... So I saw the Bloons CD6, by the way, but the problem is Bloons CD6 takes way too long, and I will consider it if it's a possible option or not, but now we have all of the Horde survivors in, and I kinda like that. So you get to vote now until we are done with this game. Where's my mouse? Oh, yeah, right, I don't see my mouse cursor. Overlooting? That would also be an option. I need to put that in. You need to remember that the next time I ask. So the problem with the character is you lose HP every time you level up, but you gain bonus stats in the other things. But for us, the only thing that matters is that we get range damage, right? Now the problem is, a singular bullet will kill me. Let's see if I can do it. Move the sub counter. Yep, thank you. And I do assume the intention of the challenge is that we don't upgrade our HP. It will be a 1 HP run. Because otherwise I could just bump up my HP and it's like a zero problem, right? It doesn't matter. But where's the difficulty? We just get a huge amount of stats for free. Like if you ask anyone, hey, you have a ranged weapon, do you want to trade 1 HP for 1 range damage? Everyone would be like, of course. Are you stupid? Of course I want to. So I will assume that that is not part of it. 20 attack speed. I mean, honestly, attack speed still helps. Yeah, I like that shop. Maybe Bloons tomorrow. I will think about it if it makes sense. The problem is, when I play Bloons, usually a round takes like an hour for me or so. It depends on what I'm doing. And I don't want to be stuck in another game for an hour. This is why we cut this latest Spire as well short. But it would depend on what I do, I guess. Megabong full release will go crazy. I hope so. It's definitely a lot of fun. Yeah, if we go to 0 HP, let's just do this right away. Okay. I want to avoid taking Curse in this run. That will kill me. Not avoiding it, but taking it. And I already know I will die a bunch of times, because when I look at chat, I don't see if there's no bullet approaching or one enemy survived. So I will have to lock in at certain points where I just can't read chat. Always Megabong last stream, I told Dex to tell the game he doesn't want the buffs, he wants to get them and head run. I'm sorry, I don't get it. Hey, Bledzor, thank you for your sub. Thank you very much appreciated. Welcome to the team, my friend. Welcome. That is also good. I don't think I care enough. I mean, honestly, I should care about these cheapos. I should get all of them, yeah. I have an idea for Megabong build. Not very specific, though. Well, you can just write it. Telling me you have an idea without telling me the idea is a surefire way that I don't see the next comment. Because it really depends whether I just look over when you write or not. When is the next cooking channel releasing? Dude, I can't cook. I used to cook for myself always when I was piss poor. You know, the times where almost my bank account got closed when I was younger? So if you can call it cooking. The only thing I learned from that period is I actually really love steak. Cook with water. Not with oil or anything else, just with water. That was my jam. Sure. Honestly, that doesn't actually matter in this run. This honestly also doesn't really matter. Thanks for playing my suggestion. No, thank you for donating. Very much appreciated. And I'm trying my best on it. But yeah, expect that I will die. And then we'll have to go into tryhard mode. And then we just hope that I don't die anymore and it did something. Sorry if you've answered this before, but what's your favorite roguelike, roguelite? Have you tried Windblown? Nope. It's like Hades also didn't really play that like just once or twice. And it's made by the same devs that made Dead Cells. Also never played that. My favorite one is really hard to say because it always depends on my mood. What I like. So my answer will drastically differ and doesn't really... Like I even knew that it happened, but I thought I can't walk down. It doesn't really depend on how good the game is, but it's really... Like, you know how with food, right? If I asked you, what food do you crave the most? You don't really say your favorite food, you say whatever food is on your mind that you really need right now. Sometimes that's sweet, sometimes that's sour. Now with food, I think it's different. Like, you can definitely ask for favorite food. But for games, for me, how much I want to play them is really just in the mood of the moment for me. Only that, nothing else. And if I play too much of a game, it could be that I don't play it anymore for 2 years, even though it was my favorite, but the most fun. Do you ever played Volunteer? No, never heard of that. Dodge could save my life. Max HP would be cheating, we don't do that here. I need more range though, is a problem. Not really, I don't care. Speed is okay to slow down the enemies, let's get you. 2 bonus enemies, nice. Sure. What food do you crave now? I ate earlier. I had a Teller Schnitzel. You know that's a schnitzel the size of a teller, of a plate. So, I'm so full. I honestly, like the easy way how I know that I don't want to eat something is, I think of chocolate ice cream with chocolate chips. And if I imagine that and I don't feel like I really want that, I know I'm not hungry. I don't want anything. If that doesn't work out, I don't want anything. Because it's such an easy to eat meal, especially in the summer, it's very refreshing, right? So this is like my highlight right now. If I ever really want to just have something nice, I would go for that. That's too much chocolate? Nah, there's never too much chocolate. If you think about it, if you replace chocolate with chocolate, you don't have more chocolate. You have the same amount of chocolate, right? Huh? Huh? Did you consider that? Sure. The Mega Bombardier is that you try to bounce as much or as high as possible. The answer to that is it's pretty much infinite until you crash the game. Because the enemies can keep bouncing you up, and there are ways to do that with the Aegis shield, but going for attack speed. Because there is a semi-way to make yourself invulnerable. You can't make yourself directly invulnerable unless you glitch through the floor and fall out, because then enemies can't hit you. But if you get pushed up, then the enemies will never get through all of the shields. No matter how much attack speed you have, they will get through the shields if you get cornered, pushed into a corner, you know? But if you just get kicked up again and again and again, you can do it. The problem is you can't really force the enemies to do that. Like, you may just get shot to the side, you outrun all of them and you fall back down. Can you play Bollix Pit next? Well, whatever gets voted on, I'll play. I need to bump up my range, minus 20 range. Yeah, you know. There, happy? We did it. I wouldn't have hated the speed, but I'll go for the damage here. Because we have base damage scaling, right? We gain base range damage. I want to have percent damage as much as possible. Well, that's kind of nice. Kind of, you know? It's not the best thing ever, but it's kind of nice. Have you played Neon Abyss? Nope. Nope, sorry. Sorry for disappointing. As a lactose intolerant person, this sounds like a gas in the kind of night. I mean, let's be honest. As a lactose intolerant person myself, I don't care if I'm lactose intolerant. If I want cheese, if I want milk, I'm gonna drink that. You know, I'm gonna eat that. That literally makes no difference. It's your problem if you live with me. It's not my problem. I don't smell it. And the louder, the prouder. You know, remember that sentence. The louder, the prouder. You gotta say that to your wife. That's one surefire way to sleep on the couch. What is your favorite deck in Balatro? I think it was the one that just evens out the score. If I remembered right, but like it's like the most broken one, right? So it's like really easy to say that. But that is one that I always enjoyed. But just because it's broken. Yeah, we need to level up a bunch. Surely this will not backfire on the next wave. Like, surely not, right? I need crit. SMG. Wait, did I skip all of the SMGs or what happened? Did I just not find any more SMGs? Okay. Sure. I don't know why I did that. But knockback is sometimes nice. Have you played Pizza Hero yet? No. No. The question was asked as if that was an expectation, as if I said I'll play it. I'm like, hey, I never heard of that. Plasma. Okay, thanks. You know what, we are still early on. I will still keep reading the chat, but if this happens too often that I die, I'll just focus away from it. Cheese sauce or mushroom sauce on schnitzel? I don't like sauces on my schnitzel. I know there are people that really love them. So if I go for sauce, mushroom sauce, honestly I love pepper sauce the most, but I would probably go for mushroom sauce. But if I see someone put sauce on their schnitzel, on top of their schnitzel, you know, and it's a panierte schnitzel, you know, if I see someone do that, out of Germany. That was the last time you're in here. Out. I know Germans do that. And the thing is, you make it so soggy, you may as well just slurp it. If you want to have the grandma version, you know, that needs a soup, yeah, sure, do it. But otherwise, that's just disgusting. You don't do that. You need your crunchy schnitzel. And you dunk it into, like, you dunk it into the sauce. Okay, tunken. You can tunk it into that. But you don't pour the sauce over it and let it sit there and marinate. Because that's disgusting. You don't do that. Oh. When I see this, man, ich krieg so einen Hals, ne? You just don't do that. Just lemon? Exactly, yes. Just lemon. Okay, that is one exception. Okay, okay, maybe a slight hypocrite. When I have a lemon, I want to have a quarter slice of a lemon, maybe a half slice. I prefer a half slice, but you usually get a quarter slice. You squeeze it out over the schnitzel. I didn't even mention that, and that guy knew that I use a lemon. Yes, perfect. That is the exception. That is yes. Hey, John Green, thank you for the $5, man. Very much appreciated. Very much appreciated. No sauce on schnitzel, dunk it in mayo. It's like I'm so close to banning you. You didn't just say you dunk your schnitzel in mayo. Like, are you kidding me? Next up, you say you use ketchup. Or ranch sauce or something like that. Oh Gott, where am I here? Mayonnaise mit dem Schnitzel. Leute, wir brauchen noch einen Einbürgerungstest. Was packst du auf dein Schnitzel? Mayo, raus! Raus! Wir machen die Lager wieder auf. Emre Peace, hey, welcome as a photo supporter. Hope you enjoy your stay, man. Hope you enjoy your stay. Jägerschnitzel with the mushroom sauce. Jägerschnitzel, honestly, if someone says schnitzel and if someone says Jägerschnitzel, Jägerschnitzel is just its own type of breed. It's like you don't just say steak and then you take a Wagyu beef, right? Steak is steak, Wagyu is Wagyu. You have their own name. Jägerschnitzel is its own kind of breed, and there it's different. Use, put sauce all over that. Okay, that's a different story. The best from this Swabian is they drain everything in sauce. Yes, I am one of them. I am one of them. I grew up with that. But if they mess with my schnitzel, dude, I'm gonna schnitzel them. You don't mess with my schnitzel. You don't make it worse. No. Oh, okay, wait. Oh, that's sick. You know, it doesn't happen often that my pulse goes up so much, but I need to chill now. I can't play. Dude, where's my mouse cursor? to go on the other screen. Schnitzel is serious business, exactly. The crunch is the best part by far. Favorite Spätzle decks? Okay, look. If someone says favorite Spätzle, this assumes there are multiple types of Spätzle, but there are only 2 types of Spätzle, which is Spätzle. And Spätzle is your normal Spätzle, self-made with a bit of Essig. What is that in English? What is the sour thing in English that you put into the salad? The thing that you also use for toilet cleaning. Essig. Vinegar. Exactly, vinegar. YouTube, chill. I said vinegar. Okay, chill, YouTube, chill. So, that one, you put a little bit into that in the dough. It's like made with eggs and stuff. I don't even think it has dough. I think it has dough. But yeah, a little bit into that, okay? And self-made, that is the best way. Or, I also love Käsespätzle. I'm a huge sucker for that, with the crunchy onions. You have to use the crunchy onions that I actually hate usually, but in there, they get soggy a bit, and it tastes so good. Like, you bite into them, and they are slightly chewy, and it tastes so well. Yes, okay, I accept that. But Spätzle is Spätzle, okay? There's no other Spätzle. If someone tells you, oh, what about the Spätzle with the hot sauce? Dude, I'm gonna hot sauce your face. There is no Spätzle with the hot sauce, there's just Spätzle. You know, nothing else. Exactly, you need the Röstzwiebel for the Käsespätzle. I understand people that say, I don't like the Röstzwiebel, the roasted onions, you know, I don't like them. I get the people that say that. If you don't want it, fine. I can accept that. That is okay. But if you backen, you know, Käsespätzle, if you put it into the oven, and do stuff with that you have the crust on top and stuff like this, and you do this, and you call it Käsespätzle. It's just not Käsespätzle. You know, it may taste amazing, but it's not Käsespätzle. Don't call it Käsespätzle. It's not Käsespätzle. Käsespätzle is very specific Spätzle. Spätzle is very specific Spätzle. Schinkenrahmspätzle. So, this honestly doesn't even bring up an image in my head what that is. But the word Schinkenrahm already sounds amazing, but I think that's because I think of a Schnitzel, right? Isn't there Schinkenrahmschnitzel? Or am I mistaken? It always goes back to the Schnitzel. Like, it's always the Schnitzel. Why can't I buy that? Oh, yeah. Okay. Is it bad to give them bonus HP? Nah, I'm sure I got this. How did I even survive these waves while I ran over this? Yeah, let's give him triple HP. Like, come on. Who cares, right? It's not a big deal. Possible to see a bit of Death Must Die anytime soon? If people vote for it, yes. If people don't vote for it, no. I just randomly have to see it while I do the poll. Right now, it's Mega Bonk, actually. So, yeah. Swabian Carbonara? I guess... Yeah, but that's not Spätzle, right? Schinken, Rahm... Is that not just carbonara? Yeah. But you do it with spaghetti, don't you? Love your content, Dex. Thank you, Drow Overlord. Thank you very much. Appreciated for the 2 pounds. I only know Schinkennudeln. Yeah, I also know that. Ja. Sind normale Spätzle mit einer Rahmsoße mit Schinken drinne? I don't think I've ever heard of that. I've never seen that, to be honest. Let me Google it quickly. Okay. Schinkenrahmspätzle. I mean, to be honest, it looks like vomit. One thing I have learned though is if food looks like vomit, it usually tastes amazing, but I've never had this in my life. It's Australian, isn't it? It does say AT at the end there. If this sneaks in, do you see that? AT, Australian. Do not confuse Germany with Australian. Now listen, if you're from Bavaria, okay, you're also Australian. I mean Austrian. The dingus is over there, okay? Bavaria doesn't belong to Germany. So if someone says, oh yeah, it's German because it's from Bavaria. No. That they are on the border, you know. They don't belong to Germany. Michael, thank you for the 25 Polish. I don't sadly know what it means, but thank you so much. And now I crave German food. Thanks to you, Lex. Well, you can just come over, you know, and grab some if you want. And thank you, Multistange, for the Toin Concert join thing. my mouth is going crazy. I don't eat cheese, so I don't eat Käsespätzle. So proper Käsespätzle, they are not really cheesy. You know, they are actually very liquid. Like the real Käsespätzle are not the pulley ones where you pull on it like pizza, but they are very, very quarky. Like Quark. Okay, let me show you Käsespätzle, okay? I'll just show you Käsespätzle, what I mean. Käsespätzle, Schwäbisch. Okay. So, yeah, exactly. Like, do you see that? It's not really cheesy. Like, you have cheese in there, so it gets stringy a little bit, but it's pretty much, it's almost a liquid. Like, do you see that? It's not really pulling. And this is pretty much what it usually looks like. I mean, it also looks really good, but this got cooked on the top a lot to have, or the top layer. To be honest, that happens often, though. Like, many people do that. Yeah, this is, like, do you see that? It doesn't look stringy, it looks more liquid. This is the most common one, I would say, if people really know the original that we have here. And then there are versions of it that are also acceptable, that are more stringy, where the cheese is more dominant. But this one here is more normal. Yeah. Draugo Overload, Lord, welcome as a coin tosser, welcome. Okay, listen, enough now. I just wanted to ditch the Horde Wave because they have 200% bonus damage, bonus HP, and we don't have a lot of damage, so I really didn't want to play this, but we have to do it now. Enough of the food, okay? Are you sure they have 200% bonus HP? I mean, I notice it takes very long to kill them, even though we have so much range damage. Uh-oh. Keep in mind, one hit and I'm dead. I don't even think I can beat this wave. Like, I straight up don't think it's possible. There is a way how I could do it. But I would need to make a copy of the game that I get back to the shop. I sell one of our SMGs and get the penetration that is in there. This is like, this is possible. I don't think I can just return to main menu, right? Can I? Oh ja, I can. Hör doch auf mit der Scheiße. Oh. Okay, I can't just do that. Leberkäse? Leberkäse is fine. Like, Leberkäse, I don't hate it, but honestly in Germany you have that so much that I would never be able to say it's a top tier food for me. But like, just because you always buy it at the bakery, right? Like, you eat it so often. Yeah. I think I just doomed the run, by the way. I need something to drink. Let's try it a few more times and see if it's possible. Bacon? Bacon is amazing. We have a lot of dodge. 11%. You know, if I could actually aim with my mouse, I think I may be able to do this. But definitely not this way. 27 seconds. I mean, before it was 30 seconds, so maybe if we shave off 3 seconds every time, I can do it, you know? I could also just sell one of those that I just bought and make it easier on me. That would be a solution, and the penalty is that I don't get money back. Like, I just get a fraction of it back, so it is a punishment. But at least we get to continue this run. I didn't think a lot that I had, like, already one of them. Like, oh my god. I didn't think a lot about this, what this actually means for the run if I buy both of them. Okay. Oh my god, this is such a long wave. I didn't even notice that. There's a reason why I didn't want to play this wave. Dude, I can't go anywhere. It's impossible. Okay. So we will recycle one of the 2 that I bought. I hope this actually works, because it may not update the value it has saved for them. But if it worked, then we should get way further now. Yeah, okay, they die super fast now. Oh, good. So now they just have double HP. This doesn't mean it will be easy, but it will be a lot easier. Okay, I'm reading chat again. Whoever said carbonara with sane, ban yourself away. Wait, no, but this is like... Didn't we talk about something else? Where they said this is like a Swabian version of carbonara? Right? Oh my god. Okay, these little dudes will be a problem. Like, even here now, where we are a lot stronger. Dude, we got this. We got this. I just noticed my body is shutting down. You notice in the evening when your body is just like, it's like... and gets tired. This is what happens right now to me. So I really don't want to focus on the enemies and everything that happens there. My eyes just want to chill, so they want to look at chat instead, because it's a lot more chill than looking at everything that's going on here. Oh man, I want to get the material, but literally one hit on me kills me. Oh my god, jeez Louise. Multistench, hey! Thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. Thank you so much. Who got lucky? Are there a couple of names that I know? A couple of names that I don't know? Enjoy your membership and appreciate... Where is it? I want to say the name right. Multistench. For some reason, I remembered your name as Megastench and was about to say it, and I was like, wait a second, that is not the name. It's Multistench. Since I started watching your videos before bed, my wife has hopefully become addicted to Brotato. Well, that's nice. Honestly, I always love hearing the stories when people discover like a game, you know, and then they play it and enjoy it and have fun with it. I always think that's great, because then it actually feels like it has an impact, you know, that people get something out of it. I mean, sure, whoa. Now we can't do that. There's always entertainment, you know, but this means they have something for themselves. Okay, now this should be a lot easier. Multistench is a real goat. Confirmed. Agreed. Big agree. Thank you for that again. That was a big one. That's what she said. What? Okay, I didn't even see what happened. I read something in the chat where someone... Dex. I like how I say I read something in the chat while looking at chat and I just die again. I can't do that here. It's like I really can't do it. It's one singular hit and I just die. Hey Blue, welcome as a beer buddy. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Very much appreciated. Hope you enjoy your stay. Nowadays, do you think talk more in German or in English? Honestly, I don't even think I really think in a language. Do you feel like you think in a language, or do you just do, you know? Like, even if I talk in my brain, I don't feel like it's English or German. I just know what is said, kind of. I mean, I would say... So the thing is, most of my devices are set to English. Most of the day, I talk English. Because even when I call with friends, they are all speaking English. And... So, I would say 90 to 95% of my daily communication is in English. And I sometimes actually struggle in German to find the word that I'm looking for when I want to say something, you know, because I'm so used to it in English. But German is still my language, you know. I consider German my main thing, no matter what. I think there was an SMG, but who cares? But yeah, I consider German still my main language, my main thing, my bros. Obviously. Darades, hey, thank you for the 20 euros, man. Thank you. I'm rooting for you to get to the 200k. I enjoy your content very much, and I hope you'll get a lot bigger in the future. Thank you, man. So much appreciated. Thank you. If you want to have a specific run, by the way, in Brotato that you want to see, like what I do, you can just write it, like whatever you want to see, and I'll try to do it the next time we get around. Like, you can decide for a character, or weapon, or random, or... Okay, I was just stupid there. Or you can choose a challenge, for example, though if the challenge is too insane and I keep failing it, at one point I'll also call quits, you know. But yeah, if you just add my name into it that I see it highlighted, then I won't miss it. But yeah, thank you so much again, that's a big one. Jotun Slayer? Yeah, Jotun Slayer is also amazing. It's also a great game. I haven't played it a lot anymore, but I should honestly play it a bit more, because they've done a good job on it. Oh my god, Dex, you idiot. Like, just focus for the last 30 seconds on the wave on the screen, please. The first 30 is, it's fine to die. The last 30 have to be focus. The thing is, I don't even need to walk around. I don't know why I do it. The problem is, if I don't look and a bullet hits me, I die. But this should be way easier. Okay, well, we even killed a walrus there. Is there a modus or mod where you can see the stats? Which stats? Have a good evening, Multistange, and thank you again. Thank you again. Very much appreciated, mate. Have you ever tried the mobile version of Brotato? Yes. For a very short time, because I was asked to actually do a sponsored video about it. Oh, Dex, you doodle, ey. Just don't look at chat for the last, like we just talked about it. Jesus, holy moly. Okay, I was asked to make a sponsored video about it by the company that made it. So it wasn't the company that made Brotato, but there's another company that does this often for games. They put them over to mobile games. Now, here's the thing. I do not like mobile games at all. I don't like their concept. I don't like a lot of things that is in them. I don't like if they have ads. I don't like it when they have paid things in there. My philosophy is I want to pay for a game and I want to play that. And that is the only payment I have. I don't want to pay with time. I don't want to pay with other things. That's it. Now, there are some things that I think are acceptable. League of Legends, for example, you know, with the skins. They don't make a difference whether you have them or not. You know, it looks nice, but that's it. I'm totally fine with that. But mobile games, I always keep my distance. And since I don't cover mobile games in general, I also don't consider doing them. Now, Vampire Survivors, for example, has no mobile game where you barely get any ads. You know, only super rarely. And this would have been fine for me, but I just don't cover mobile games to begin with. So, you know, doesn't happen. And as far as I know, Brotato is actually also fine, mostly. Again, could be wrong, but as far as I know. But it will not happen. Mobile version, yeah, it's buggy and unplayable. I don't know if that's true, but what I know is a lot of things were always different. And I had so many arguments with people that told me how a Pearl, like, flipped it around. Like, for them, the Pearl worked differently. That you either got luck for damage, I think it was. Like, you got 10 luck for 1% damage or something like that. It was ridiculous because they flipped around the numbers. You also have one more slot in the mobile version as far as I know. So you see 5 slots instead of 4. But I think you have to upgrade that. Like, you have to buy that to get that. And I was like, I tried it out in the beginning. And after I tried it out, I just uninstalled it. Now, if you are a mobile player, okay, if you play a lot of mobile games, Brotato is honestly not a bad game at all. It's a good game. And it's... Texture is such a dingus. And it's also not... The hostile is the wrong word. It's also not bad, monetization-wise. But if you don't play mobile games anymore, your tolerance for that is very low, what you accept. Like, honestly, nowadays, if I install a mobile game, and I have to start watching ads to get a normal amount of resources or so, or otherwise I just can't play the game, I'm just gonna uninstall it immediately. And I'm fine, you know, if the game says, hey, pay 3 euros here to not see ads anymore, I'm fine with that. If you tell me to pay 11 euros to not see ads, then what you actually mean is, pay 11 euros for a fraction of the game, oh my god, Alter, hört doch auf mit dem Scheiß. Pay 11 euros for a fraction of the game, because the other part, the big majority, is still behind paid models, right? But pay 11 euros for a fraction of the game, and that is the value that we think our game has. And I just say, I don't think so. I don't agree with that. It's that simple. I don't mind paying for mobile games, but not at the price point that some people put it. They give you, for example, Stardew Valley, you know, instant buy. I bought Balatro on my phone because that was honestly one of the best purchases ever on the phone. I don't think Stardew Valley is that great on the phone playing-wise. Like, I don't think the how you play the game fits that well on the phone if you're used to computer, but Balatro, holy moly, it's actually better than on computer. It actually works better. It's a little bit crowded, that is the only problem, but aside from that, it actually works better. Which is hilarious. Or it feels better, I should say. It feels like it was made for mobile. Yeah. Daradias! Hey, maybe a ghost run, going armor, trying to get it to positive. We could do that, but in 20 waves this will not happen. So, if you want to rethink your idea, okay, we can try it. Go max armor, but this will probably just turn into something where at the end of the game I have like 80 or 70 armor instead of minus 100. Again, I remember there was a donation by... Wait, that was you. You donated again. You didn't need to donate again. I would have just checked here because... Oh, thank you. Very much appreciated. You don't have to donate for that, though, to say that. We can definitely do it, though. Like, every time I see armor, I'll just have to buy it and take it on level ups, but I'm not forced to roll into it. That is an option. That could be fun. Oh, beautiful shop. Another SMG. Had to unsubscribe to make sure your sub count was real. It's legit. Resubscribed. Yeah, like, that's just out of the YouTube statistics, you know. We had a case earlier where it got frozen. Like, because I think I minimized it, or I did something with it. I don't even know what it was, until someone pointed out nothing has changed in ages. And we got a bunch of subscribers. But yeah. I mostly play mobile games because my PC is from 15 years ago. Vampire Survivors on mobile is great. No ads, and I'm pretty sure it's a full game. Yeah, no, as far as I know, that's the case, yeah. The thing is, a game like Vampire Survivors, if I have it on my PC, and I tried it on the mobile version as well, but if I have it on my PC, I don't really need to play it on mobile. Because I think the experience on PC is better. Daradias again. Thank you for the 5 euros, mate. Then let's do a run to past wave 20 and try to get Axolotl, maybe. Okay. So maybe I will consider it. Maybe endless. I will consider it. The problem is it takes a huge amount of time to start going endless because everything takes way longer, but I'll consider it. To do it. Oh, that is a lot of dodge. Nice. Another 5 euros from Daradias. Dude, I read your name so wrong. Also, I donate because I think you deserve the money. Very much appreciated. Just as a small reminder though, you don't need to donate for that. I really appreciate it, of course, but like, you know, you don't need to feel like you have to give money to say Dex, hey, I like you, or your videos, you know. What about that frog game, Pesticides Not Required? It is alive. I actually saw Wonderbot. Was it Wonderbot? I think it was Wonderbot. No, that's the name in the game. But he did a video on it yesterday, I believe. And it looked different, so it definitely got a bunch of updates. I just haven't played it anymore. Because I was done with it. But maybe we'll just make one extra long Brotato game, where we do the endless run and we do try to get Ghost to positive. We could do that. That will be really hard though, because you have to view it this way. For majority of the run, I take a stat that doesn't change anything about the game. So if I'm not ridiculously overpowered, it's pretty much useless. And the enemies will overwhelm me and kill me. But maybe it's possible with the Ghost Axe and with the Ghost Flint combined. That may work. Okay, we got our first red one, nice. We don't need more Pierce, we have a lot of that. Percent damage, yeah, honestly also not really. SMG, beautiful. Mirror, kind of nice, depending on what we get here. 4 range damage, do I want to go for that? Honestly, we have so much range damage, I will look for something else. Dex, would you be interested in match 3? Rope? A deck like rope? I don't even know what it is. You know, yeah, okay, I should look at the screen. Yeah, but I don't even know what it is. Beautiful. Okay, back to the chat. Do you plan on collabs with other creators? Give me a moment. Really? The second I look away, you have to be there in the way? I have a feeling at this point I just can't look away anymore. Or we'll just get stuck in a loop of me dying. Collab with other creators, I don't like it. I need to kind of know the person, honestly, or I have been watching them on my own, and the only one that happened with was with Ben Evolved, you know? Very, very long time ago, and we did a few collab videos because I just like the guy and we vibe well. I think we get along well, you know, how's it called? Ergänzen. You just notice that we get along well, you know, how we talk, what we talk about and stuff like this. It's very natural. And I don't want to really do videos with someone where I don't know them, and also I have a very specific way how I make my videos. It depends on what I'm doing, but oftentimes I reset or restart something or so, and like I don't want to put that on people that don't know me. But I also don't want to make worse videos just because they do it differently. So, yeah. Maybe one day I'll do it. But I don't even have someone on my mind that I really would like to play together with, you know? There are like so many fun people, but what I consider is who fits to me, with who does it work well. And there aren't really people where I think I get along well. Where it works, like what I talk about, what I do, my craziness and stuff like this, that I want to do stupid things, because then I don't want to upset a person, obviously. Yeah. I mean, I don't say there's no one out there that possibly would, like, you know, fit to that. What I mean is I don't know someone. What are we doing? Right now we are playing Brotato. Whenever we play Brotato, chat can vote on the next game that I play after the round is finished. And that's what we're doing. Fancy schmancy is what we call that. Have you ever played Binding of Isaac? No. Nope. Sure. Oh my god, you actually got cursed. You're an MVP. Is this worth it? It could be a Giant's Belt. Could be nothing. Honestly, that's really good. Crit chance, also kind of good. Do I even burn the enemies? No. Cool. Cool. Spiff. So, funny enough, Spiff is actually someone on my mind because we were in touch for a short amount of period. I think Spiff would be fine. But the thing is, Spiff and I have a ginormous difference in size, right? Like, also just check out the views per video, not just the subscriber count. Because then it becomes really apparent we are on different worlds. And I think Spiff plays a lot more for his videos than I do. So technically speaking, it would be possible, if it would be a long recording session, right? Then it would be possible. But it would also need to be something that I even can play. You know, where I'm not like just a doofus tagging along who doesn't understand anything, because that's also boring then for people, but yeah. Did you play Roganesa? There's a playlist on the channel, yeah. RCE might be good. Honestly, I really like RCE. I think him and me are very different. We are very similar, and I enjoy watching him a lot. But I think RCE has mastered the YouTube game very good. You know, and for me it's more like, if I find something I like, I want to play it as much as possible, become really good at it, even if people don't watch it anymore. And those are just two very different worlds that collide. Maybe. That honestly, I may also just like understand that wrong, see that wrong, think that wrong, but yeah. Let's hope that I just survive here. How about Zift? No, not really. I don't think our content really aligns that well. We have different content, and I think we also focus on other things. I think Zift complains a lot about things he doesn't like. Well, I'm a person, I like to focus on the things that I enjoy. And that would cause a lot of issues with like feeling-wise, how I feel about playing a game, because this would just drag me down. Like, obviously nothing against him doing that. Right, obviously it's good to complain and point out negative things, but this would just drag me down. Idle Cup? I don't know Idle Cup at all. No clue. I've seen it pop up a couple of times on my YouTube, and the dude is grinding like crazy. Like, he is mental, but I don't know his videos and how he is. So I can't evaluate that. Hey, it's Megabonk time! Time for Megabonk! How's the sound? Okay, the sound is way too loud. I need to wait until it adjusts. Well, that was an unlucky end. I mean, I don't know what you mean, guys. Like, it wasn't 1 second left. I just won. I just won. That looks good. I think this is good. If it's too loud though, scream and tell me. What about Gmod? We are not playing Gmod today. Maybe at another point. I hate this game. Maybe at another point, but it's not planned to do that anytime soon. Do you have a Steam Deck? Nope. There's game sound, but there's music, yeah. Music. Who do we want to go for? I want to go for a fun run, kind of. Who do we want to play? Any strat in mind right now? No, honestly, I'm open for anything. Really? You guys want to go for this, dude? Like, everyone just said a skeleton. Okay. What happened to your number 1 blaze in Megabonk? I don't know what you mean. I think it was this one, right? Let's get like 5 heads on this stage. Let's just reset until we have 5 heads. Holy shizzle dizzle! Is that actually the heads? Okay. Okay, but where are they? They're hiding really well. I don't love it, but I don't hate it. Alright, you take fall damage with these guys. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. This will be bad. Sure. Double head, double head, double head, double head, double head, double... No, not double head? I swear I saw 2 heads. But the other one is also a head, kind of. I mean, sure. Where are the heads hiding? Did I miss one? No. What do I even want to go for? We need experience gain, probably. I'm considering ammo right now, but it's so bad. I don't even remember that I had the axe. Oh no, here I had everything, yeah. Do I just want to go for the axe? What were even the weapons that I needed to go for? The aura, right? Let's just go for the axe instead. Let's do it. Well, that's horrible. That's honestly no. Well, no. We got the opposite earlier. That's funny. Did anyone count the Chigamilics for per chance? You know, how much we got? How many heads? Jesus. Is there any head here? No. No head. No head. Not the head that we are looking for. There's a different head, but it's not a good head. If you go out looking for head, you should look for good head, you know. I have a feeling there's at least one left. I think actually 2. It's probably just 1. You already have 5? Okay, but then there are 2 more, yes. Because there are 7 on the stage. But where are they? Where are the other 2 heads? I don't see anything. Honestly, I may just lose here. I mean, okay. I don't hate it. Ouch, you didn't need to do that. You just bumped me higher. Dingus boss. Oh, sure, movement speed, why not? That will so kill me. I need to level up a bit. If I really had that... I think I have all heads now. I could be wrong, but I think I have all of them. Sure. Oh my god. Dude, I need ages. Oh my god, we already at 6 minutes. This is horrible. Beautiful timing though. Ages. Perfect. Now we need the rollerblades. These are all bad. I can't go for that. I'm fine with the attack speed. Oh, scheiße. I'm fine with the attack speed tome just for shits and giggles, you know? I can definitely go for that, but yeah. Yeah, okay. I'm not all too happy about what we got there. Perfect. No. Oh, didn't I nerf this? I think I nerfed this actually. Dude, without the aura, this is so bad. Holy moly. I kinda can't really look at chat all too much because we are at low HP and there's always something going on. Luck? Okay, good. Oh, but I need a difficulty tome. Oh, do we just not do that today? Do we just say no to the difficulty tome and have fun? That would be an option. The problem is I don't have my jumping on spacebar because I always have it on my mouse, the mouse wheel. And I'm just not used to that anymore now. Because I played other games. Oh, I could also just go for the damage tome here over... Well, we could go damage and attack speed. Let's just do that. Why not? Let's just see what happens. This will definitely not end well, but hey, there's attack speed. Let's do it. People always ask for attack speed tome. We are doing attack speed tome. No experience tome, no difficulty tome. We will just not level up. Totally fine. Honestly, I should have taken the luck there. But I can't even take this much luck. I can definitely take it on the low level ups, maybe. That is fine. Like, if we only get bad things, to, in the future, get better upgrades. Oh my god, yes. What? I'm so used to playing on the other account that I have, where I have only certain things unlocked, that I just got really surprised by that. Well, we got a slutty cannon. 20% chance to spawn missiles upon killing enemies. Well, thank you for that. That's cool. That's amazing. That's exactly what I needed. How did you know that? Oh, wow. But that's not even good. I'll still take it, though. Dude, it's so hard to, like, do anything with this movement speed. I think it's about time that I have to open up most of the things on the stage. Because otherwise the enemies become too powerful and they push me around and I can't get anything. More attack projectiles, elite spawn rate. Honest, what did I get for multipliers? Can I see that somewhere? No, not yet. Not at this point. I think no, attack projectiles. I don't think I have that nerfed, right? Gold is nerfed, dodge is nerfed, projectile speed, projectile bounces. Okay, no. That's fine. Okay, all is good. All is good. All is good. Hi, Crisera. Okay, quickly healing. I need the rollerblades really badly. If we don't get that, we kind of have a problem. Wait, did I nerf Oh, projectile bounces are nerfed. That's actually not great. Was it worth it though? For what? That's about Dex. Nah, it's okay. Difficulty, sure. If we don't have it as a book, at least we have to pick it up there. Boost movement speed when taking damage is honestly not bad, but I'll go for the +1 projectiles on everything. The movement speed boost is really not horrible. It's just so conditional. Extra jump projectile speed. I think I'll go for the extra jump. Yeah, I don't have enough luck for this. Okay, there's luck. Good. Maybe now. Nope, still not. We just have to get lucky. Well, that is quite lucky. Was there anything else back here? I mean, I can just check the minimap. Why do I ask? Poison? Totally useless. So we got the slutty rocket and the sucky magnet. Kinda missed the game, I gotta say. Kinda missed the game. Lifesteal difficulty. Perfect, we got the dude. Luck, nice. Yep, there's a chest, I saw it. A little bit too late. What? I think I got luck, if I'm not mistaken. Because it's the only one that is ×3. Increased damage per kill. Okay, I like it. Let's quickly kill the dude. +2 attack projectiles. Insane. Perfect. Okay, our attacks have a chance to explode when they crit. It's not horrible. We just don't have a lot of crit, but we multiply crits. So it's kind of fine. You know, if we get crits, we go crazy. Okay, now I need to get all of the other things on the stage. We are very fast, so this shouldn't be a big deal. Bone? Bone. Okay, maybe it is a big deal. Poison? I should banish that maybe. But I kind of want to banish a bad purple, because purples are really valuable to us. Attack damage is insane, movement speed is also insane, but I think I'll go for the attack damage, because we already have bonus damage, so this will catapult us up even further. Luck is amazing. Phantom Shroud. After evading, deal double damage. I don't really want to evade. Wait. Increase movement speed at least. Okay, sure. I don't even know if I have dodge. Do I have dodge? 5%. Totally worth it. Totally. Crit chance. Kind of nice. I like the extra jumps, but I'll go for the crit chance. Because we double it. Boost movement. Increase crit chance. Yeah, I need to go for the crit chance. Like, how much crit chance do we have? 76%. Maybe the project... No, the one projectile doesn't make a big difference. We'll go for the crit chance. Yeah, 56. Okay. Multiply damage or the bone? I think we don't really care about the bone. Our protector is supposed to be the axe. Crit chance, beautiful. Crit damage, also insane. I think I will go for the crit damage though, because we have an easy time to build up crit chance. So why don't we just make it stronger? Maybe that was the wrong call. Maybe it doesn't make a difference, to be honest. Experience increase. Okay, that is good. That is a legendary. I have to take that. I lost all of my shields, so I have to be careful. We need the rollerblades. If we don't get the rollerblades, this is GG. 7% power up chance, kind of nice. Where's the other green one? Oh. Maybe I should have taken the luck, but honestly, it's so late now. I also want to take on the boss, but this will be difficult. Attack duration, kind of nice for our axe. Attack speed, beautiful. We don't really need attack speed if we got enough attack speed on our own. Like, we don't need to get the rollerblades. Oh, yep, there's the boss. Nice. Plus 2 projectiles. Get demolished by the axes, my friend. Oh, scheiße. I got stuck. Shut up. It's not a skill issue. That wasn't my problem. That wasn't my problem. I will blame one more round because that was very short. Are you guys sure you want to see the calcium? Do we just play something else? Do we just play something else? Come on, we play another character. We don't need to play the worst one in the game. Maybe this is the worst one. Huh? 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 Wanna go for chat? Well, I see multiple characters now. I see Fox, I see Chad, I see Calcium, I see Fox, I see... Chuck? Who's Chuck? Well, I don't know who Chuck is. Clank, Fox. Oh, come on, we don't want to play Fox. Like, come on, that's like, you know... So, oh wait, we got 5 heads. You know what? 5 heads is good enough. Oh my god, you're so slow. Ouch. This is the good thing about Clank. He has a shield, so you can just move around very quickly. With these characters, you can't do that. You lose so much HP falling down. I'm about to be there. Aura. Okay, well, we just did that. Now we get experience gain. Power up chat. Cool. I was really happy for a moment. And then you took it away immediately. How do you know do you have 5 heads? At the bottom left it says BA5. And those are the guys, the heads. Honestly, if we don't get a good head, then we may as well go to another character. Because Fox really relies on getting experience multipliers or luck multipliers. If we don't get that, it's over. We are projectile bounces, but yeah, komm, deine Mutti. There are 3 heads left. Like, at least give me 1 good head. Reminds me of my last relationship. Does anyone see a head? I don't see anything. Didn't someone tell me these are always already determined? No, I don't think it was these chests, actually. Cool. Increase attack speed, I'll take it. Sure. If we don't get ages, we can pretty much forget playing the game. So this is mandatory. Dude, where's the head? Huh? A ton of projectiles. I mean, for just, you know, for funsies, we go for that. Holy moly! Dude, am I blind? Where are the heads? There's just nothing, nowhere. There's a head, finally, man. Oh, hey, thank you. Like, honestly, this is just insulting. This is like, I can't accept that. That was just like straight up insulting. 5 heads, perfect. The difficulty tome is, they use the same asset, yes, correct. Oh, come on, don't hate me. We are friends. We like each other. There's the real head. Okay, watch this. This head will be amazing. It will give me experience doubling or luck doubling. One of the two things. Do you understand English? Do you habla español? No, that doesn't make sense. Oh, 5 heads. Hey, perfect again. At least we get a lot of head. You know, it may not be good head, but head is head. So I can't really complain about that. And it's free. Free head is the best kind of head. I mean, not many people can say they got 5 head in one go, you know. Dude. But they are hiding. Why do I have to find them? Seriously? Am I just blind to them? The thing is, okay, here's the main problem, okay? If you watch my videos, you would not even get to see this video that gets to this point, because if I don't spawn around the head and I try to go for a high score, I would just reset. But I'm not gonna reset now 50 times. Like, this is the final chance for the Fox. If this doesn't work out, we go to another character, to Clank or whatever, I don't care, but something else. And we just mess around with that. Oh, wow. That is useless. Jeez. How do you know how many heads there are? On the bottom left you see a text that says 5BA. That means there are 5 heads. Like SH is shrines or something like this. MO is the Moa statues. MA is magnets. ZH, I don't even know what that is. Challenge shrine, I think. The challenges. Where you talk to them and they spawn enemies. Like, seriously? Am I just stupid? Where are the heads? Okay, well, our first head. You better be good. It's 2 minutes in. Weißt du kannst mal richtig deine Mutter, ne? Aber so richtig, ne? Ne. 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 Okay. I choose now. Either we go for Clank or Mega Chat. You get to choose. I know the irony in what I just said, but it's either the Mega Chat or the Clank. I don't have the spirit to do this and just grind. It's covered with the counter. Oh. Whoop. Clank, 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 clank. Okay. Let's clank it up. So the beautiful thing about Clank is, he has a shield, so you don't take damage when you fall or bump into enemies, and I'm used to that. We look at least for 5 heads. We don't need more. Zero heads. Wow. Too close to real life. 1? No. 4? No. 3? Also no. Unacceptable. You know what? I bet I have an idea. Does this work? This should work. I'm pretty sure that works. Now that's a lot faster, isn't it? Oh, that's good. Oh, that is really good. Holy mother of heads! We just got an 8 head! Is that a head? No, that's not a head. Okay, perfect, because I don't want to go there. Honestly, I wouldn't hate the jump height, but I don't want to lose power-up chance. That one is really important. Oh, that's a disgusting map, though. Okay, 1 head. We have to count the heads. There's something... No, there's nothing. The good thing is I haven't seen a lot of heads now, so we are probably walking into a park of heads. I saw one over there, but I don't want to jump down from up here because we first discover if there's anything. What? Oh, there's... Yeah, okay. Funny. Kind of good. Don't hate it. I like to take 1 bounce in the beginning usually. I don't love it. I would rather have something that is actually useful. But at least 1 bounce means we kill a bunch more enemies. So when we get a magnet, I get a bunch of experience, you know. Attack size, holy moly. Okay, so now we go back to the center because we know there's a head, at least 1. But there should be more. How many heads did we get? We got 2 heads, right? I took all of them. Yeah. So there are still 6 heads left. Luck doubling. Or attacks. No, luck. Okay, I have to go up here, it looks like. I hope there was another way up, but it's the only way. I can't kill the gold guy, by the way. We need to get the aura ASAP. If I don't get the aura, we have a problem. And it should be easy to find the other heads. We got 3 so far. And all of them were acceptable, you know? Like, not saying all of them were amazing, but all of them were acceptable. The one that we are missing is experience doubling. Crit chance yet again, sure. Why not? Another big issue could be that we don't get the items that we want. And this is why I usually play on an account that has only certain items unlocked. Which is what, like, everyone does. Who does this for challenges. Oh, I don't know how far I have to go over to go back to things I haven't seen. Okay, difficulty tome, nice. Is this a head? I think this is a head. Yep, that's a head. Stuck in the wall. That was a really good head, apparently. Or it's a head of shame. Could also be. Movement speed minus attack damage, horrible. I can't take any of these, so we have +1. So we have 5 heads right now. We still need to find 3 more. That is attack speed. Nice. Let's get that. Where are the other heads? Ouch, you demolished my shield. I don't like that. Difficulty lifesteal. I'll go for the difficulty. Not the biggest fan. Honestly, we need to get the aura ASAP. If I don't get that, I'll get demolished by the enemies. Okay, I'll just check the back here. Like, somewhere must be the head. Oh, it could be up there. Let's hope that nothing green shows up and I can just leave. I don't see anything, but sometimes they hide in the wall. No, it looks good. Okay, nice. Time wasted. It is what it is. Scheiße. That is dangerous. I may get stuck here. Holy Scheiße. Okay, refresh. Refresh. That was close. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. No. And this is what happens when you don't get the aura. That is what happens when you don't get the aura. That was a majestic run. But that is what happens when you don't get the aura. Honestly, the heads were amazing. The only thing is, we didn't get anything that helps us actually survive. And we didn't get the experience multiplier, which is like one of the best ones to get. We just look for 5, okay, 7 heads. I mean, sure, why not? That's good enough. Seven is almost as good as 8. I don't think there was one up there, if I saw that right. It's a little bit foggy. Is that one? I think that's a fake stone. Yeah, that's just a fake stone, right? Yeah, fake stone. Difficulty tome? Okay, I mean, I like the start. Listen. But we don't want to have the same story again, that we don't get what we need. We need head and we need aura. Attack speed, honestly fine. That's actually really good early on. I feel already like I'm lost. That I don't know where I am. Like when you reset for this game to go for the leaderboard, you pretty much reset for a huge amount of head. Then you reset when you don't find the things that you need. And you reset if the head is not close to you. Oh god. I'm crippled. Like the quality of heads we had the last run was honestly out of this world. Double head action. I like it. I don't see the chat anymore, I just realized. There we go. Scheiße. Scheiße. Okay, you know what? I'm getting depressed right now. There's another head. If you're not good, we go to the chat and we take whatever happens. I can't use that. It's chat time. Okay, instant 5 heads. My guy knows me. Look at him flexing. Okay, where are the heads though? Chat, do you see a head? Do you really think there's a head? Oh, there's a head down there, you're right. Not bad. But there is something else here. That's a small head. We don't care about the small head, okay? We just look for the big head. Jesus Christ. Oh, okay. This is a bit complicated. Do we want to go for max health or for attack size? Both of these are fine. Hi, Robert. Welcome, welcome as a photo supporter. Size? Are you sure? We can convert health into damage. Power boost is horrible. Power up chance is amazing. Power up boost is completely useless. You guys want to go for size? I mean, sure. Why not? Oh, there's another head. I didn't even see that. We could have went for the HP tome, and we convert HP into damage, which is very, very powerful with the ring. That's what I was thinking of. Ooh. What are you? Chance to poison enemies. Just give me my stuff. You know what? I'm not even gonna mess around. I will just banish. Today we're not messing around. Either you play along with me or you don't. It's that simple. I don't think I can make use of either of those. Movement speed, huge. Head, nice. But there was another head, right? I didn't see this wrong. Yep, there's the head. There. Oh my god, we got all 5 heads. So this will show what the run looks like. Ja, deine Mutti, Alter. I mean, I'll rather take the dodge over the, you know, attack the halter. Okay, well, that's honestly not bad. I need the experience tome ASAP. Blub 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 blub. Really? Really? I don't even want to use that really. No, 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 we are fine. Well, farming simulator. Ladies and gentlemen, please come in, please come closer. We are flexing on you. Oh, I need to kill that guy. Okay, that's horrible. I mean, I could still go for attack speed for a meme instead of damage, but that doesn't make a lot of sense. Yeah. Sure. Let's just become very powerful. No, no, we're not playing this game. Difficulty tome, nice. We just need a luck tome. Oh no. Luck tome or experience tome? I forgot we didn't get any, you know, any things that upgrade our experience gain. Oh, do I die? Well, I just healed. Yeah, can't do anything against that. Oh, you can shoot me away again. That's a bit of a problem. Please don't do that. Hey, we are friends. We are friends. Ouch. We are friends. We like each other. Let's not die. I need ages. ASAP. Shit. Come on. Just die. Okay. Let's go. You know what? I'll go for attack damage. Difficult. You're just always showing up at the worst moments, man. Okay, sure, no chest. I mean, why not, right? Why help Dex? He wouldn't need it ever. I'm about to die. Honestly, I have to admit this. The skeleton was actually the most fun. But I can't really play on this account because we have so many unlocks. I would need to switch over to the other account. Which I don't want to do. We'll do one final skeleton run. In hopes we actually get luck experience gain. We just hope for it. But this is the last one. No more runs after that. Man, honestly, it's really frustrating to play this if you don't have the limited items. You definitely need way more rerolls. Like, you don't need to have a perfect game every single time. That's not what I'm saying. But out of these games, I think we never got a perfect loadout. You know what? You deserve 6 heads. I'll give you 6 heads. Where's my little device? There we go. And it's really important on the skeleton to get a lot of luck. 5 heads? Nope. We are going for 6. Perfect. Good enough. Oh my god, double head start. Good enough. Not really good, but good enough. Power up chance minus... I can't do that. Jump height? Okay, we just fly through the air later on. Sure. Horrible. So, we are out 4 heads. There are only 2 heads left. Okay, there's the 5th one. Nice. Easy peasy with this jump height. Ouch. Oh, what happened? Wait, weren't we just in Mega Bonk? Weren't we just in Mega Bonk? I swear we were in Mega Bonk, right? What happened? Well, I guess we have to play Brotato now. Yeah, it is what it is. We can't change it. We can't change it. I guess I just like hit a certain key combination on my keyboard or something like that. Yeah. So it was requested by Daradias, that we please go for a ghost round where we try to get our armor positive. Dude, I hate this idea. Like, I hate everything about that. But let's do it. All the 4? No! No, I don't know what you're talking about. I think you confused me with someone else. Dex needs armor? Yeah, I'll need a lot of armor. So here I'm forced to take all of the armor that we find, but I don't have to... Scheiße. I don't have to look for it. Like, I don't have to keep rolling until I get it, is what I mean. We have a double horde wave as well. Okay, that's insane. It's time for drunk decks. You'll not see that today. Oh, wait, games. Okay, so do I let you vote for game now? I will actually end the stream after this, most likely. So the next time you get to vote on a game again. Like, I will continue streaming tomorrow. But I need a little bit of dex time, because otherwise I just go crazy. But yeah, I will continue to stream tomorrow after I woke up and I feel awake. That's actually a good timing, because then at least we still finish the challenge here. But yeah. Luck? Sure, I'll take the luck. Sure is money. Coupon is amazing. I mean, coupon. So, there we go. This is Dex time. Well, Dex also needs some time for Dex, you know. I don't even know if any of my friends are still online, but let's hope for that. Okay, nice. So far, so good. We're getting damage, we're getting attack speed. So the reason why we are doing it this way is, if we always pick armor, which doesn't help us, we need something to kill the enemies with. Oh, stop it, don't give me armor. I will actually go for melee damage as base damage, but I should go for HP. It's really important. I'm also willing to go for the other one. No, okay, never mind. No longer. I'm fine. We're good. I would have went for the HP one, but now I will just take HP on level ups if I find it and there's no armor in there. I still remember Dex had like 2 subs. I don't think you remember the time. There's a very, very easy way for me to know whether you actually were there or not, because I can just ask you what I uploaded there. And the reason why I can ask you that is because the videos don't exist anymore. So it's very easy for me to know whether you were actually there or not, because you can't check it out. No, but I get what you mean. Sure. 1 roll. Percent damage is kind of nice. Luck is good. Man, 2k. Okay, never mind. Then I believe you. Yeah. 2k, I believe you. There were some people that got in really early. I was surprised because they told me like the games that I played there and I was like, oh my god, you were actually there. When I had like 8 subs. Yeah, oh, careful. Yeah, I know I'm selfish, having time for myself. Like, how do I dare do that, right? I was like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I remember when Dex had 2 sandwiches. I don't think I ever had 2 sandwiches. The thing is, if I'm supposed to prepare multiple things, the moment the first one is done, I just eat it. And then I do the next one. It won't survive until 2. Okay, how difficult will this run be? Will it be as annoying as the other runs? Honestly, today you guys chose insanely good challenges, I gotta say. Like, at one point we had either like, just play this character, and I was like, okay, but that's not really a challenge. Or it was a challenge, it was just like borderline impossible to beat. But today we had really, really tough ones, but they were definitely manageable. Like, something that I could have done as a video idea, but instead of redoing, like when I die redoing, I would restart it. It's just really annoying to do that on a live stream, because this can take years until I finish it, right? And that's not so cool. I don't like that. That's why I do it this way. X, good. -1 armor, we can't take that. It was a 2 subs joke. I get that with the sandwiches, yeah. Dex, how satisfied are you with the channel so far for this year? Honestly, the channel has been doing insanely well. Like, I'm super duper happy about it, because I don't really have this, like, a popular game right now. So I'm really happy with how things were. In fact, it was, like, incredible. Like, insanely incredible. The only thing is, recently, it went down in views, which is understandable though, because this always happens around summertime. And this is quite typical across YouTube, and compared to how it was for others, it has started for me very late. The only thing I'm upset about is I haven't really found a game that I really love that my audience also really loves, you know? Something like Dungeon Crawler last year. That was on a whole different level. But that's why I keep looking, and eventually I'll find it. That's not what I want to combine. I want to combine you. No, all in all, like, I'm super happy with YouTube. Like, incredibly happy with YouTube. Yeah, right, I can get HP. I totally forgot about that. Like, nothing stops me from going for HP. Ooh, I need to get more HP. The alternative is we just ignore HP and we just hope that I'm skilled enough to kill the enemies before they kill me, but that's unlikely. How much armor do we have? Why is it so little? Don't you start at -100? What? Like, I know you give -5, but I thought I took so much armor. No, apparently not. Okay, never mind. Oh god, this will take so long. Yeah, I like the moment this happened, I saw it. I'm from Brazil, living in UK, and I just want to say I absolutely love your content. Well, appreciate it. Thank you. If you could have any job, is there anything else you'd rather do for a living? Not really necessarily. So here's the thing. YouTube relies a lot on performance, and honestly, if I think I should do it better, that I have a bigger YouTuber mind, and I just say I do the things that get the most views always. And I could do that. And I could hire someone to do my thumbnails, that they are no longer my own thumbnails, and an editor, you know, that some proper editing happens, and fun stuff, you know. And I just streamline the channel into like one of the many others that you see online that people also love. I could do that. I'm just not the biggest fan of that, because it doesn't feel anymore like it's mine. And I don't like that. Yeah. That is maybe the main thing. Like, I could do YouTube a lot better. But the thing is, and this is a conflicting thing, I earn a silly amount of money. Which you wouldn't think, maybe, but I earn a silly amount of money. So I'm more than happy, you know, to just do the things that I feel like. At the same time, though, YouTube is something that can end any moment. So just because you earn a lot doesn't mean this will stay like that forever, right? Even though my channel is really weird because it kind of has always been the same. And I don't mind it because it's more than enough. Like, I'm well off. But sometimes there are days where, or times, periods, where my creativity is just at an all-time low. I think some people think you just, like, pick a random game and play that, but that's not how that works. At least for me, the way I do it is, I think about what game I want to play, why I want to play that, what is my plan in the game, what is the goal that I want to achieve, that I half script out what I have in mind, that I can go for that and don't forget about it. And then I have to do it until it works out. So there's actually a lot that happens behind the scenes that is not apparent in the forefront, especially with something that I would consider a somewhat chaotic personality like me. Because I think it often feels like I have no clue what I'm doing and no plan and just random stuff happens, but reality is it's different. But it depends what I'm doing, right? Like, there are some things that is very random and I just go into it without informing myself at all. That's a different story, but that's usually when I explore games. But yeah. Wahre deutsche Handwerkskunst, dieser Kanal. Thank you for the 2 euros. I never say your name right. Daradias, wie Andreas. Daradeas. No, yeah, I think yes, maybe, possibly. For some reason I always think there's an O in there, and then I start talking, but the moment, like, before I even speak out, my brain is like, hold on, there's an A, that's not an O. Like, where's the A then? No, where's the O then? But yeah. I'll check how much armor we have in a moment. YouTube channels are mostly copy-paste right now. I would say YouTube channels were always kind of copy and paste. You know, in the entire history of YouTube. Because it mostly depends what you look at. But if something is successful that works out for people, others will always copy that. And the thing is, if it wouldn't work, people wouldn't do it. So I also can't really blame them. Like, I can't say, oh, you're just another channel like these. Like, there are so many of them. Yeah, but like, you know. Like, I can't, I don't judge them for that. Like, I understand that. I understand the grind. Because YouTube is a very, very, very scary thing. For me, at least. Because if it doesn't work anymore, what do? Do you go back to a workplace and tell them, yeah, for 10 years I was doing something completely different, unrelated to my work education. Can I please go back? And they'll say, like, you're 40 years old. You have like 5 years work experience or something like that. And that was 10 years ago. They don't want you. Or if they get you, at a very low position. And that is spooky, because at that point you probably have a family that you need to take care of. And then suddenly, you go back to one of the worst possible job incomes. Yeah, not the best thing to talk about or think about, so I just don't think about it. Well, okay, I think about it a lot, but I'd like to avoid the topic. How am I not dead? Okay, don't need to answer that. Don't need to answer that. No, it's all good. It's all good. You don't need to say it. I wanted to have the crate, dude, but it's not gonna happen. Scheiße, Mann, I can't... Oh. Am besten aufs E betonen. An Daradeas. Okay, there we go. Yeah, 34 HP with so much negative armor is really a pain in the butt, in the buttocks. I'm a designer and these creativity blocks happen all the time. Don't worry, take your time. Yeah, the problem is when they happen and you know you have to deliver something daily. Because the last thing I want to get rid of is my schedule. Like, that is something I really want to keep, unless I need to take a break for decks. And that is also, like, I need to take that, and that makes the most sense. Like, January, February, usually. But for the rest of the year, I want to upload daily. And this is something where I don't want to take a break. But then it gets really difficult, because I also don't want to upload something for the sake of uploading it, just for that. But sometimes this happens because I can't change it. My brain is just not thinking, so I just take something that I found at some point, and I have no clue what I'll do, but it will just happen. Range, sure. Attack speed, amazing. We want to have armor, though. Oh, that is good. This is really not what I want, my friend. Honestly, maybe I should go for the rip and tear. Will be a horrible wave, though. Dex needs a Discord? Nah, I used to have a Discord until like a week ago or 2 weeks ago, and then I deleted it. I hope you make enough money to save up. In a month, I save up around 75% of the money that I make. So yeah. It's actually kind of silly, the money world in YouTube. It's really silly. Dex, what type of job did you learn? So, I was an IT economics guy with focus on IT. But in my job, I mostly did database maintenance. Well, that's not really true. I put stuff into the database as well, and we made reports out of that with a certain software that, like, people get a report of stuff that is going on. Project management. So, like, you know, just project lead and taking care of things, that everyone does the things that they are supposed to do. Honestly, it was one of those type of jobs where you feel like there should be 5 people hired and 1 person is doing it. This is what I felt like. But it was a huge amount of fun. Like, I really enjoyed it and I was good at it. Yeah, I want to get the material, but I have no HP. Okay, we kinda did it. Nice. Dex, do you play Angry Birds? No. Did you try the game Deadly Days Road? No. Never heard of that. I'm still going for armor if it shows up, by the way. It just didn't show up. Can't change it. I'm not gonna for... Amazing. Grace. That is beautiful. That's a huge challenge, I get it. Sometimes I just go and catch some breath air. Yeah. Do you play Angry Birds? No. You list like the weirdest games that I would never touch. Especially because mobile games. I don't play mobile games. I used to play them many years ago, and I used to waste way too much money on them. Hope you're having fun. Hi, Luli. Thank you for the 38 months, man. Thank you. Very much appreciated. Yes, I'm having a huge amount of fun, but now I'm getting drained. So after this game, once we beat the challenge, we are out of here. And then we continue tomorrow, and I'll do the vote tomorrow for the next game, because if you guys vote now and tomorrow there are like completely different people watching, doesn't make a lot of sense. And I'll probably, after this, I'll edit the Oaken Tower video that we got with the shield, because that was hilarious. How everything turned out, and I will upload that to YouTube for tomorrow as an additional video. And then I'll have some Dex time. 38 months is crazy. Yeah, Luli is pretty much here since the very beginning, May 2022. And the channel mostly started as an actual YouTube channel in January 2022, Monetization happened in February 2022. And that was the earliest point someone could have joined, but I don't think I even had memberships turned on. I could be wrong about that, but I remember memberships took longer to enable. Scheiße. You deal 43 damage, I have 42 HP, are you kidding me? 1 second left, why does this happen now? But yeah, Loli is here the longest, I think. But actually, okay. I don't want to discredit someone in case someone is here like longer and I say this wrong. Let me quickly check. Where is that? Earn. Memberships. See your members. Total time as member. Oh wow. Oh wow, oh wow, oh wow. So, Fluff is actually in the lead. With 39 months. But Loli is in the second place. Zatuigi, also a name I remember. Gamerkiri, also a name I remember. Jakub, also a name I remember. I actually remember all of these names. Interesting. I didn't know that they were in here so long. Interesting. Why does it reset? Hallo! Stop it! Alter, jetzt komm, leck mir doch die Klöten, ey. Hör auf. Alter! Yeah, come. I can't look at it, I'm sorry. It just keeps going back up again all the time. But yeah, there you saw it. So Loli is really high up. Where's the cursor? I don't see the mouse cursor. I'll not miss that problem. So we know the big dude, if he hatches, he kills me with one shot. We want to take care of him. I didn't even know he spawns on his wave, to be honest. That took me by surprise. Wait, but I had 42 HP. What happened to my HP? Why do I have 39? Wait, what? Huh? Am I missing something? I had 42 HP because he did 43 damage. And I did say, oh, 1 damage more than blah, 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 blah. What? Oh, because I need to pick up fruits to get more max HP. That's what happened. Ah. Oh, I totally forgot about Twitch, by the way. I'm sorry, guys. I'll check over with you. Where's the Twitch window? No, I'm stupid. I closed it. I can see it here. I'm sorry. Rocketsmith, hey, welcome as a photo supporter. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome, 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 welcome. Very much appreciated. It's your stomach? Yeah, I realized that when I started picking up stuff. Oh, wow. I will just take that. We'll not get the cursed version. It's fine. The next horde wave. Oh, God. Dex, you have minus negative. Yeah, we have reverse nice armor right now. If any one of you guys, by the way, has a Prime for Twitch and you feel like dropping it off, feel free to drop it off. You can do it. You don't have to. Is this better? Because now you see the stuff in the bottom. Is it? There's nothing in the top right. Yeah, it just shows the crates, and that's fine, I guess. I guess I should put it to the bottom left, right? But that's my items. Let's put it to the top right. That makes the most sense in Brotato, I think. Okay. Dude, the stomach is so king that we got that. That is insane. I was so concerned with our HP, and now we have a solution for that. The problem is still that we use a lot of our money and level ups on armor. Honestly, not even that much, right? I think it's about time, though, that I get it aggressively. Didn't I buy it always when it was there? I feel like I always bought it. Hey, Recompose! Thank you for a Prime, man. Very much appreciated. Or woman. Or anything. Imagine your cat would subscribe to someone. You know how cats just sit on your stuff? Imagine they would subscribe to someone, how confused you would be. Because it's like, I didn't subscribe to you, what happened there? Someone hacked my account, but it was a cat. That would be kind of funny. Schrank, hey! Thank you for the Prime. And Zur PB, thank you for the Prime. Very much appreciated. Can you recommend games similar to Brotato? Honestly, I kind of really like Noobs Are Coming. I enjoyed it, but Death Must Die is a very, very good one. Bounty of One is a very good one, but it's quite different to Brotato. Yeah. One of our cats typed an email to someone yesterday I sent for her. Ah, that's hilarious. Der Kiesel, thank you for your Prime. Very much appreciated. When is the sister leveling video coming out? First I have to talk to my sister and ask her how to level her up, you know, and then I'll think about a video that fits to that. Well, it's my stepsister, but same thing, right? Works the same. Maybe I should check the internet first and Google for like most common thing to do with your stepsister on the internet. Just to get a better idea if she has no idea what to do, you know, suggestion. Oh god. You know, I love idiotic jokes, but the moment it's kind of about family, I kind of cringe inside a little bit. I gotta be honest. Like oh. Yeah. Because in that moment, I actually think like if someone of my family would see that, they'd be like, "What did you say?" I'm like, "Hey, I don't mean it." Decomposing flesh, minus max HP but lifesteal. Honestly, that's fine. Let's do it. Oh, I totally forgot to take armor here. Let's roll for armor. Are you kidding me? These are 2 stats I can't take. Okay, armor, good. It's time that we go a little bit more ball mode on it. Yeah, that's good. I like it. That's amazing. Is it though? Not really. I mean, I'll take it, but not really. Did you watch Sonic the Hedgehog movie? No. I didn't even know there was a 1 and 2 Hedgehog Sonic movie thing. The only thing I did with Sonic is I played it on my old Game Boy Color or Advance, one of these two. And that was it. I'd say you deliver the joke well and doesn't come off as genuine. Yeah, but the thing is, if someone hears it who doesn't know me, like, because I don't think the only one I know watches my videos sometimes is my mom. But none of my family members really speak English that well. My mom speaks it decently. Funny enough, my stepsister is actually the one who is really good at English. Like, she was a teacher, or is a teacher, I don't really know what's going on there right now. She used to be in America or live in America for very long. Or something like that. Honestly, I don't know the history all too well. I don't really listen when other people talk. But yeah, she knows it well. So she, funny enough, would be the one that understands it. Yeah, but what do I even curse? Just something in the future? Yeah, I think we'll curse something in the future. You are already cursed! I mean, do I just take that? That is so much armor. I have to double up on that, right? Yeah, listen, I'm gonna do it. The Sonic movie is really good. Yeah, I think I'm just not really that interested in Sonic. I heard really good things about it, though. About was Keanu Reeves in there, or what was it? Something people really enjoyed. Or was Jack Black in there? That could also be. People also go crazy over that, which is understandable. I want to watch the Minecraft movie really badly. People said it's like, it's so stupid without a story, and they just do silly things, and I was like, yep, that's perfect for me. I need to watch that. And when I saw the honor that they did for Technoblade, that was so cool. That they even remembered that and considered and put it in there, because studios are really weird often about honoring stuff, where they just want to avoid it and not do it for some stupid reason. When I saw that, I was like, MVP. Best movie ever. Jim Carrey. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I mean, Jim Carrey is a blessed actor. He's insane. Not the nicest guy I have heard, but he's insane. Do I just go for level ups? Did we get more stats out of level ups? I could do that. We can also wait for a fishhook and curse it, but I think I'll go for the level up here. Please be a 70%. 62, okay, good enough. Good enough. You know, I don't hate. Oh, wow. I need more flints. What movies do you like the most? I personally enjoy horror movies, honestly, the most. Aside from that, anything with comedy is nice. Sometimes I also really like to watch rom-coms, but only if they're actually good. Because most of them are just schnulzig or weird or something like that. But if they are funny, then they can be really good. Like, if one is... what is it called? It's with... It's with Ryan... No. What is his name? Ryan Gosling? No, Ryan... Who plays Deadpool? I can't believe I don't know the name. It's a Ryan, but what Ryan? Oh, holy moly. Okay, that's way too overkill. Listen, guys, you have to calm down. Ryan Reynolds. Okay. I had it right. No, I don't think. Yeah, I think I had it right. Yeah, so he's like the assistant to his boss, female boss. And they have to get married. Because she otherwise would get sent back to Canada because she messed the timeline up and didn't do it in time, you know? So she was like, you know, you need to go back. But she needs to be there for promotion or something like this. So they get pretend married, but she's always a dick to him. And because he is now in the power of position, at the position of power, you know, he can decide the terms of everything because she has to follow them. The proposal, yes. Man, I love that. The granny, when the granny, like her face that she does on certain things and her craziness and stuff, dude, I love that movie. Like, whenever I get a new girlfriend, I always watch the movie with them. They have to watch it. No way around it. You gotta do it. We have 78 armor, by the way. That's good. But yeah, that movie is amazing. The IT crowd? I also watched the IT crowd. I had a huge blast with that. I also really like The Office, but ironically, I've seen the entire Office thing just from compilations on YouTube, because it started off with me really enjoying pranks that Jim did. And then, like, I watched more of that. At one point, I started actually thinking Jim is kind of a dick. You know, at first, the pranks were justified and also fine and fun, and then they just got so extreme that I was like, you know what? You're not funny anymore, you're just a prick. You know, that's it, that's all you are. And then I just kept watching more compilations of stuff that happened in The Office. And I'm a huge fan of... Oh god, what's his name? The black dude that doesn't notice anything. What's his name? But yeah, that guy. Someone will write it in the comment, they know it, who I mean. But yeah. Pumpkin, we don't need that. Crit chance, yeah, I need to get crit chance. Speed, very good though. You got cursed, amazing. I kind of wanted to curse you, but also fine. There's crit chance, maybe we can curse it. Kevin? No, Kevin is not black. Stanley. I think it's Stanley. I'm pretty sure, yes. But I like Stanley. I mean, Kevin is also hilarious, though, to be fair. Kevin is also amazing. Oh my god, how do I win this? Oh, nice dodge. I can't win this with this amount of HP left. Like, I need to start again, and with way more HP then. Because the moment the dude starts dashing after me, it will be too much. Okay, I mean, as long as we dodge a bunch, I'm fine with it. I'm getting carried by our high dodge chance, which to be fair is the main theme of this character. You have negative armor, but like bonus dodge compared to others. So I'm really happy about that. We have, yeah, almost 80% dodge. But don't you go up to 90% dodge? Yeah, this was the broken character. I don't know if I can kill this dude as well with the enemies dashing at me because I'm a dingus and I picked up the crate. Scheiße. Okay, nice. Oh my god. Whoo-wee. Useless. Kind of nice, kind of useless, kind of nice. I'll take that we need money. Like, it becomes really important now that we get a lot of armor. Nice, you got cursed, that's perfect. We need the anvil though. The anvil is the most important one. Crit, perfect, we are looking for you. Honestly, I can also take you. Perfect. With all of the crit that I have. We have minus 71 armor. Dude, this will actually be a challenge to get to minus 100. Like, my initial thought was it will just take very long, but it will actually be a challenge. If I don't get the anvil, I'm kinda doomed. Even if I get the anvil, I have to curse it. Alter, that's just way too much, my friends. Nice dodge. I need to get to 90% dodge. This is the first priority now. This pretty much makes it half as likely to get hit for us. Alter Schwede, ne? Nice. What is Curse? That's just a DLC of Brotato. Yeah, why not? Like, let's get it. Okay, I have to find crit. Or 3 armor, also fine. You didn't get cursed, that's honestly not even worth the money. The other one, not the lucky coin, the other one. I can't believe... Oh, you know what? I'll try to curse it. Oh yeah, you're right. I didn't even notice that I had that much dodge. That does explain why we dodged so much. Now we need a Retromation hoodie. Are we trying to get positive armor with Ghost? Yeah, that was pretty much a challenge put on me. And because this is the last video, last run we'll do, I decided, okay, let's do it. Otherwise, it would have just been way too long. Like, for funsies, we could have tried how much armor can we get in 20 waves. You know, that would have been a way how I would convert it, the idea, the initial one. Because this one is just not within the scope of what I put up, so it doesn't work. But yeah. What we need is tardigrade, because the dodge actually happens before the tardigrade pops. Ice cube, sure. Why not all flints? Because we don't get that many level ups, or supposedly don't get that many level ups. So getting bonus damage is very nice for us. Because we can't take that much percent damage. And they have given us 102%, 64%, 38%. Which is 200% bonus percent damage. If you look at our percent damage, you see it's quite low. Without that, you know, we would have nothing. So that's quite good. Attack speed is usually insane once you start picking up lifesteal. Because you always get the 10 HP per second. But we don't need that because we take so much damage that it's just not good enough to heal off damage that we took. Except for earlier phases where we don't get hit a lot, so we have enough time. Like if we have 8 seconds to heal, that would be 80 HP we get back. And there you don't even want to have that much damage because you want to do a lot of hits. But especially at a late point like this, the 10 per second healing max is way too horrible. Oh my god, that was one hit. Ooh. I'm on the toilet right now. Have you ever heard the term too much information? I have a feeling you've heard that before. You know? Just saying. You don't need to share everything. You know? You don't have to. Just pick up torture when it's there. No, we still have other ways to heal. We actually heal a decent amount. Torture, I pick up torture at a point where pretty much our healing doesn't matter anymore. And right now healing will actually save our butt. It's not just lifesteal, right? It's HP regeneration, it's when we kill enemies, when we crit kill enemies. From fruits a lot. I bumped that up a bunch. I mean, I don't see my cursor, so it's really hard. Okay, yeah. We heal for 13 right now from a fruit, which is a lot if you look at our HP. That's like 7% of our HP. For every single fruit, though. Not just one fruit. Like, we get a lot of fruits, is what I mean. Nice. Good evening, Alexander. Are you playing Endless Mode until 200k? No, I only play Endless Mode until I'm... 45% chance, my friend. I only play Endless Mode until we hit positive armor, and then I am off. Dunzo. Okay, I love you, but combined with the other guy, it's actually a little bit annoying. The problem is I may not even get to a point where I can beat the wave anymore. Because we don't have economy items, a lot of them. So this will get difficult. Holy moly. Where is he? There. Why are they so tanky? Do I just cowabunga? No, worked out. Didn't get any money though. Finally, my friend. Finally. That is a lot of bonus luck. I love it. Treasure map, also good. You're also good. I want to lock the next thing. Okay, perfect. Whoo-wee. You're already at that point. Now you can squeeze out a lot of Brotato. How much armor do we have? Minus 56. I can't believe I never got the anvil. That is horrible. Because that is what I thought will happen. I just curse the anvil, we get 4 armor every single round. So I just have to survive for long enough, and I don't even need to get armor, or I can speed it up with armor. But that never happened. Oh my god, I got hit. I kind of actually would have to go for a ranged weapon to keep this up, is the problem. A melee ranged weapon, maybe shuriken would be good. Yeah. Ugh. I mean, I take the luck there. I'll take the crit there. Okay. You didn't get cursed, it's fine. Dude, I'm running up. This is how we cheese this. This is how we cheese this. Yes. That's how we cheese this. Just a huge amount of bonus armor. When we stand still. So right now we have 52 negative armor. Now we have negative 44. Could have cursed it. We have a 20% curse chance. If I lock something for that long just to get it, it's way more likely that we find something more useful in the time the slot is not locked. I mean, I can't say this run was in any way lucky. Like, we probably got like the worst things possible for a run that has to go on for such a long time. Oh my god, like the bullets are just way too much. I will die. I have to go to the other side to get away from the bullet storm. Come on. 90% dodge. 90% dodge. Dodge. Dodge for your life. Oh god, bullets. No! I don't want to play this wave again. No! Wait, what? Right, the elites change. Oh. Oh, that was something. That was something, man. I just greeted for that one chest there. That was dangerous. Yes. Oh my god. Damage to the enemies when we dodge. Perfect. Oh yeah. Dude, I'm aging while playing. I'm straight up aging. Honestly, don't care. Shadow Dagger and the Woof Woof Man. That's a funny name. Dex, bist der beste YouTuber, wegen dir habe ich wegen den Horde Survivors angefangen und schau dich schon ewig. Da warst du noch so klein. No, thank you for the 5 euros, man. Thank you, very much appreciated. Glad that you're enjoying it. Thank you. Is picking the armor forced? It's not exactly forced, but it's prioritized. 38 negative armor. Guys, we're doing this. And the 19 ladies, we're doing this. Didn't I just get something insane that I was super excited about? What was that? Oh, the dodge that we deal damage then. Yeah, that's kind of nice. Are you autism? Not that I know. If I ever become autism, I'll ask autism. Dude, we deal no damage. Now imagine a run without bonus damage. How this would have turned out. Jesus, I need to find more of the bonus armor ones. Let's just run through them. Could have worked out. I mean, come on, we have a 19% dodge chance. You would assume this does something. But apparently not. Apparently the game is not on my side. Okay. We got the crates. Kind of. Mostly. Good. The enemies will just despawn because there are too many of them around. That's a funny thing. Why did I not go to the right or the left? Why did I go up into all of the strikes? 38, come on, we just need a little bit more armor. It's really not a lot, Dex. You can do this. Come on. Just because you die from 2 hits, it's fine. It's not a lot. It's okay. Just destroy the incubators. Yes, good, good. Oh my god, I got hit again. Go out of my way, you dingus. Dude, how am I supposed to beat this wave? Where are all of the economy items? Man! Jesus! Oh no! I can't get the dude. I can't get the little dude. It's just impossible. How many strikes just happened there? Okay, knockback is nice. You're kind of useless, but I'll take you. You're unique. I'll take you. I'll sell you. I need to go for armor, right? Sure. Okay. You're just a disappointment. It's like, that was it. Everything is so expensive, I literally can't afford it. Do you watch SMG4? Never heard of that. The thing is, we will die here 1 or 2 times, most likely. However, how do I survive wave 30? Yeah, I don't know. In other words, I need to get as much armor as possible right now, and just hope we hit it. I can't even kill these dudes. Oh my god. I need to get the crates here. This is so important. I will Cowabunga in a little bit. I can't even do it. He's buffed up. Like, he was way too fast. Ugh. 0 armor. Are you kidding me? Cool. Dude, I legit can't beat that. It's like, hi Cytopy. But legit, I can't beat that. Like, I can't beat wave 30. Like, the reroll costs are so insanely high that we never got the reroll cost reduction is mental. We got 1 coupon. We got 1 of the shitty things. 1 of the hunting trophies. We never got the black flag. I think I found, yeah, we found 1 starfish. But this is mental, how little money we are earning while we have to pay so much in the shop. Like, this is a horrible run. Locked fin? No, the fin is horrible. Like, there's no stat we need. We have way too much speed already that I want to lock it. We don't need a lifesteal, we have 41%, and the luck negative actually hurts. Not that it makes a big difference at this point, but like why spend 300, right? Yeah, the HP bar didn't move. Doing that sound just tickled my lips so much. And now I have a really disgusting feeling in them. Why did I... There. Okay, now I can concentrate. Maybe you know that if you have like a leaf blade in your mouth, you know, a part of a leaf or paper, or anything else like from chewing gum when it was in paper in the past, and you put that into like your mouth and then you make like sounds with it. Sometimes that can tickle like crazy, and it's one of the most disgusting feelings to me. Dude, I will never win this. We have to rely on the 90% dodge god. And we have to crush the balls. Which is easier said than done because I just got one shot. Holy moly, how much armor? Minus 31. We are not... Just take me. Like, I wanna start with a proper run. Yeah. Dude, it's actually insane that I believe the bosses deal 251 damage right now, but the cursed enemies deal 270 damage. I will get this. If this takes the entire night, I'll get this. Dex, where's your Dex time? Huh? Yeah. Yeah, don't worry about it. I'll get this. Dangerous, dangerous, dangerous. Way too many bullets over here. The next time I come around, this will be dangerous. Wait, the boss moved over. Perfect, perfect, perfect. They moved to the top. Perfect. Shizzly dizzle. Something hit me really weak. No, 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 no. This is bad, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad. It's fine. The bullets were close, but it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Holy moly. Yes, I got rewarded. That's not even a lot of damage. Can you just give me a ranged weapon that is good? That scales with melee damage, you know? Ooh. There's no way. Obviously, I could kill the bosses, but I will die. Did we just jump up from 251 damage to 287? I mean, this is the same face that I'm making when people... Alter Schwede. This is the same face that I'm making when people tell me I shouldn't have taken Torture because I could have out-healed the enemies. And the funniest thing is, they see the enemies did 600,000 damage to me in a single hit. It's like, what do you out-heal? I have 10,000 HP. What do you out-heal? It's like, how do you think do I out-heal that? There are, alter Schwede, there are moments where I still would have benefited from not taking Torture and keeping it, like keeping my HP regeneration. Those moments do exist. But the problem is, it's opportunity cost. You want to take Torture out of the way the moment you see it as early as possible, that it can't reappear again. And it's guaranteed to appear again if you don't buy it, because that's the only way how you'll get it out of the way. Now, technically speaking, it could happen it never shows up again, but most likely it will. So those rare occasions, alter Schwede, like, do they just go up in damage? 299. Willst meine Klöten saugen, du? Oh Gott. Ah, something stung my finger. Can I just focus on the game, maybe? How much armor do we have if we stand still? Minus 25. Dude, we are so close to it. I just have to push through a few more waves, okay? Just gotta push it. And then I can even say I did the entire thing without Anvil, with only one economy item. Okay, 1.1 because we have 1 out of 5 coupons. And get bajillion amount of resets, okay. But like, usually if you get the economy items and the anvil, you just get so much armor, you don't even need to go for it. A cursed anvil is just 4 armor every single round, 25 waves, it's done. And then you still get the other armor items, right? So obviously you don't need 25 waves. If you just get it on wave 12 cursed, then it's GG. You're so funny. 111 though. Oh, you absolute buffoon. Dude, I deal no damage at all. I can't stand in the corner. I need Shine's Belt. That would help. No, that doesn't really help. What I want is the Javelin Cursed or the Shuriken Cursed, but I don't think we have seen a Javelin or Shuriken. I mean, I guess a Harpoon Gun would also work. Wait a second. Kind of, yeah. Dangerous because it pulls in enemies, but it may just work. Ouch. It's not like I have a choice though. I need to walk through certain enemies because otherwise I have the horde of enemies that are after me, that hit me. And I rather want to take damage from 1 or 2 or 3 enemies, like where we can dodge, instead of getting hit by the entire horde. Because keep in mind, there are a lot of enemies in there that strike, and when they get close enough, they just demolish you. I mean, I'll take this. I wanted to go for a better armor, but it's fine. Oh god, it's okay. Huge. You didn't curse it. I just wait for the curse. Yeah, I'll wait for the curse. $22. $22. I wish I just had 10% less movement speed. This will make it a lot easier for me to guide, but it could also be that it's just not enough movement speed then to get through the enemies fast enough. Wow, 380 damage. You gotta keep in mind, 2 waves ago we were at 280. Now we're at 380. But you could just heal it off, you know. You know, bro. Just heal it off. Like, just heal it. Yeah. It's your problem. Scheiße. Man, I can't afford to blink is the thing. My eyes are so dry at this point. Like, how long do you need to kill something? Hey, don't do that. So I guess if I see material flying in from across the stage, that means one of them went into the house. Nope, never mind, doesn't happen for all of them. Okay, we can't use that. Did he just walk up to the wrong house? Did you see that? He walked up to the wrong house that was already taken. You sucker. No house for you. Oh, one of them will hatch. I can't stop it. Two of them will hatch. Can't stop it. You know what? I'll just play laid back like this. That will be fine. What it actually feels kind of cool, you know? It's really laid back. Surely this will help me win. Surely. This will not make it worse at all. Changing perspective. Oh my god, that's actually so comfortable. Now I want to sleep. Okay, that's actually way too comfortable. This is not good. Okay. Where are the incubators? I can't get that. We actually survived a hit? Yeah, okay. Oh my god. Like that. I almost feel like I've reached my limit, when my brain is just decaying faster than I make progress. Like, this will not work out. Like, I lose focus on the game. And it doesn't help that I have to walk through certain enemies, so I just need like 50 dodges an entire wave. I think you also understand now why, when I want to do a certain video about something, why I reset for them. Because if you want to go for hilarious craziness in the late game, if you do not get... if you do not get your economy items and certain things you need, the game is just over. And that's not fun for me then, if I want to have something ridiculous. Now if you just want to have your average run, you know, it belongs to it. That's just normal. This will be my last try here. And then I call it quits. I tried it, I gave it my best, but I call it quits. And even if I took all of the armor and every single level up that I had, I would have had +7 armor, which is not enough because we need 22. Just in case you're wondering, Dex, couldn't you have forced more armor and level ups every time where you ditched it, where there was like a common armor and a red melee damage? Yeah, wouldn't have been enough. I rather want the money. $22 armor. If you're cursed, you're 10, you're... Okay, I technically speaking, I can do it. You don't have to, like, just punch me in the face like that the moment I say I can do it. You know, that wasn't necessary. Like, just chill for a little bit, at least. Give me a fighting chance that I just lose hope. Don't start off like that. Oh my god, like... Oh god, it's a Sharky boy. As if I needed more movement restrictions. I have to dodge, like the character has to dodge every single cast of this circle that you see around me because there's no way I can afford to stand still. Yeah, okay, I call it quits. It was a nice attempt. We still have a bunch of armor in the shop. We could have gotten like maybe 12 armor out of that. So one more red level up in armor if I roll a bunch. They need to be cursed in the shop though, which honestly there's a high chance that I got cursed. They got cursed. Okay, one more try. This is the final try though. If I die, that was it. Oh, you just roll around in the other direction. Ew. Jesus. Yeah, okay. Okay. Wait, what? No, I didn't want to do that. No, Giant Spell wouldn't have made a difference. If you get one shot, it doesn't matter. If you kill the enemies faster, you need to insta-kill them. But yeah. Was a nice attempt. I'm sorry. Not with an O, with an A. Daradeas, I did my best, but this run was horribly bad. This was the first major economy item we got. I mean, this one is also good. But you may notice 34 material in an entire 34 wave run, really not good. Like, this sucks on its own. It's really bad. We still don't have positive crit because we always went for armor. So this was like the worst economy item for us. This one was MVP. But yeah. That was it for today, and tomorrow we'll continue. I hope you guys enjoyed it. See you the next time. Bye bye.